Hey, good morning, everybody. How's it going? Happy Sunday to all of you. I've missed you. Welcome back to the first regular stream since my week-long vacation. Back a little bit more cities. How you doing? What's up? What's new? What's happening? How was your week? Hope you're all as rested up as I am. Sure, that's the case. Since the last time we played, there have actually been two major updates for Cities 2. Let's actually bring these up because I'm curious what has changed. City Skylines 2. So we've got, it's like 10.2 point something. 1.0.13. No. How was snow? Delightful. Snow's my favorite here. All right. So last time we played was 1.0.12. So this patch aims to fix garbage-related issues. Okay. Balanced garbage production accumulation calculations. Great. Apparently there was a bug where a garbage truck would accidentally fill up on garbage while just driving down the road despite not stopping, which is very funny. Balanced incinerator plant electricity output. I know some people are talking about that feeling very bugged, so that's exciting. Fix the European football stadium. Is that in this one or a different one, Meltalar? It just sounds like efficient collection when the garbage trucks magically got full. I think the reason it was called a bug is it didn't actually pick up garbage that was waiting in cities. It would go to pick up garbage from a full building and would magically become full on the way and have to send back. But yeah, I do like the idea that maybe it was actually just magically more efficient. All right. Fixed character clothing issues. I don't know if that existed. Fixed stray pets in the city. Okay. Ooh, increase the pathfinding penalty for unsafe U-turns on highway. Huge. Huge. Fixed incorrect traffic lane changing behavior when one or more lanes are merged from the left. Okay. Balanced water consumption. We'll have to take a look at this when we load in because we'll see if that's super bad for us. Fixed wrong zoning grid offset on opposite side of a pedestrian street. I don't know what that means. Fixed cars signaling wrong side when leaving a roundabout with left-handed traffic. Oh, we don't use left-handed traffic, so I think we're fine. Fixed parking fee policy available for subway stations even though they don't have parking spaces. Amazing. Fixed an issue with randomization of radio ads for brand influence in a city. Okay. Oh, this is really funny. Fixed various occurrences of randomly bright windows on vehicles. I noticed that, but I didn't know it was a bug. Sometimes you'd be going by and there'd be like this super hot spot on the screen. And it was the sun perfectly bouncing off a car and then getting in your eyes. So I'm glad that's gone. Okay. Let's find what the notes are for 14. Fixed undesired clothing variations. What are all these clothing variations? That's fine. Fixed the garbage piling up warning notification icon not being removed after garbage is collected. I didn't have a lot of these. I didn't have a lot of these issues, a lot of the garbage issues other people have. But mind you, I did make like 8 recyclers. Maybe I fixed it before it was an issue and overcorrected so hard. I don't know. Whatever. Fixed citizen preference to park cards on building lots versus roadside. Oh, okay. I like that. Fixed multiple pathfinding bugs. That seems huge. Improved calculation accuracy for fitting pickups on parking lots. Okay. Very funny. Fixed flaws in optimized air pollution. Okay. Trying to see if there's anything else I care about. Oh. Balanced parking, buildings construction, upkeep, electricity, water consumption, garbage accumulation, workplace and experience rewards. Geez, okay. Increased servage covered range and capacity for elementary schools, medical clinic, hospital. Oh, that's good. So we need fewer of all of these. That's great. What's up, Cat Guys? What's up, Night Valiant? Morning, friends. Balance the processing and sewage capacity of wastewater treatment plant extra processing unit. All right. All right. Tweaked terrain cliff texture tiling. Okay. Updated the credits. Delightful. Cool. All right. Well, it's all getting better, and that's what I'm here for. Good morning, my love. Thank you for tea. Shall we get right into it? Ooh. Good morning, Tanuki. All right, now Meltalar, I know they did touch the football stadium. I'll show you what they changed, and you tell me if it's good enough or not. What's up, Jundinator? I feel like I need to throw up the horns every time I say your name. Jundinator. Just because of the best roundabouts NA doesn't mean that Americans don't know how to use them. Oh my God. So this is really funny. We made a short, a YouTube short from one of the clips from playing this game where I'm talking about a traffic circle. And it got like 10,000 views, but all the comments were, that's not a traffic circle, that's a roundabout. It was like all these people engaging just to tell me the difference between a traffic circle and a roundabout. And I was under the impression that traffic circle and roundabout were the same thing. Is there a difference between a traffic circle and a roundabout? Like, isn't that what both of these are? Is that not just the difference in like NA versus Europe or something like that? You thought they were the same? I thought they were the same too. Yeah. Well, YouTube. Way to go, YouTube. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, only if it's in the southern region of France. Delightful. All right. Welcome back to our city, which is really starting to grow. Look at this place, right? Somebody beat you to your joke there, Gunner. I think our town is super cute. We've got our little Smelly Acres over here. This is, Smelly Acres is, Smelly Acres needs to grow a little bit bigger here. Let's make sure Smelly Acres is properly represented. There we are. Now, what do we know about Smelly Acres? Smelly Acres. That's it. Just got Smelly Acres. Delightful. Yeah, we got lots of agriculture. We started making some residential zones over here. I love this. We've got garbage and recycling off to the side. We had just added our first airport, which I think is super cute, right? Like, look at this thing. And we've got 3 airlines that are flying into the city. We got Joe Airlines. Oh, you can't see these. Joe Airlines, Chair Airlines, and Surge Airlines. All flying into the city. There you go. Chair Lines, Joe Airlines, and Surge Airlines. All right, hold on. The distinction between a traffic circle and a roundabout seems to be how traffic enters them. A traffic circle has a T intersection. Roundabouts have intersections come in or of tangents. Traffic circles have a T intersection. Interesting. So by that definition, it might be Mikey. Is this a roundabout or a traffic circle? So traffic circles have T intersections. So this would be a traffic circle. Whereas this would be more of a roundabout. Fascinating. All right. If I may, Meltelar, we're talking about football stadiums. So this is a European-themed city. And what they have done, how they have fixed it, is it's now a hybrid American football and European football pitch. So you've got the yard lines and the field goal up. Oh, geez, the textures. Hello, game, come back. Reload. There we go. So you've got the yard lines and the field goals. Oh my God, if I hover over it, it freaks out. All right, let's try this again. Focus. There. But it also has like the soccer. Goodbye? Okay. Apparently we can't stare at it for too long. So there you have it. There you have it. It's both now. It is scared. It is scared. Too many people are looking at it. It's shy. Because it's an abomination. Oh, wow. It's an American football field with a track around it, which professional football stadiums don't have. This isn't a professional football stadium. This is attached to a high school. So this is a combination track and field, football, soccer. This is everything that the entire high school needs to train their athletics team, right? The track area is also wrong. Well, again, like this is a high school. Keep in mind, this is not just like a football stadium that we've put down for the sake of sports. This is also where they host the Olympics. Man, can you imagine if a high school hosted the Olympics? Dang. It's a quantum stadium. Observing it changes its position and or velocity. That's fair. If it's everything to train athletic students, where's the ice rink? Okay, now we're being too cruel to this high school. They don't have unlimited budget, okay? Everybody knows that education is underfunded. Wow. Wow. All right, well, this is a good sign. We're loading in, and we've got quite the car crash here. Oh, geez. Oh, my God. This is all fine, right? That car fell off the overpass. That guy's dead. Ugh. That is a lot of motorcycles. All right. So, geez. They said that traffic was getting fixed. So, let's give it a second here to see if it can't fix itself. And let's take a look at some stuff that we have here. Our power is still fine. Our water is barely still fine. We need more sewage treatment and more water availability. So let's fix that right now. And this is a dirt road, I believe. So let's keep the dirt road going here. And I want a water pumping station. And I want to upgrade said water pumping station. And so let's check our water availability now. Okay. Boop. And now we're going to go to our waste area. Actually, give me a second. I don't like how this looks. Let's move you also to here. There we go. Now what we're going to do is we're going to move over to here. And we've got a wastewater treatment facility. Actually, let's put more wastewater treatment over here in the recycling area. So I want one more of these. Wastewater treatment facility. It's going to go there. Take a look at our sewage treatment. We're at 514. Ooh. Excellent. 874. Good stuff. All right. Next, we're going to do a little bit of the old smoothie here. Doesn't look like that's... There. There. A little bit of terrain softening for our wastewater treatment facility. All right, so we're talking about sports. Before we move on completely, here's an article about a $35 million high school football stadium in Texas. 10,000 seats? This is literally just the asset from City Skylines. We just saw this. Melissa. Wow. Who's Melissa? New facilities price tag is $35 million. Everything is bigger in Texas, but this is ridiculous though, and I did some digging. All right. Melissa, 40 miles north of Dallas with a population of 20,000. I'm sorry. The city has a population of 20,000. The high school population is 1,300. But they're making a 10,000 person capacity high school? 10,000 seat stadium? What? That's just Texas? Is Texas okay? No. Sorry, I didn't mean to get so real there for a second. All right. I'm waiting for this traffic to free up. Texas is not okay. Is the problem that there's no other through roads here? Because, like, where are these people trying to get and why? What? Oh. Okay, well, we're moving in this direction now, which is great. That U-turn is really quite something. I don't think this needs to be a traffic light anymore. Goodness. Is there a way to divert this truck traffic? So the fact that truck traffic is coming through here is both good and bad. So we need a little bit of truck traffic because trucks need to be able to service our blue area, which is here, right? So like trucks need to be able to deliver their goods to the offices in order for them to have something to sell. So you can't just say no trucks, right? Like they need a route. That being said, this is not great. This does leave a little to be desired. So something I could do is I'm looking here. We could try and make this a slip road, right? Because so far, this is not great. You could make it one way. This is a major artery. I think that's a bad idea. I think I just need more ways on and off of the freeway, right? Because this is the sort of the major route that people are getting in and out of the town here. And look, there's not actually a lot of ways on and off of this road. I don't know if another intersection solves the problem. Because they come all the way down here and they get onto the traffic circle. And then from the traffic circle, they go that way. Something I think I might be able to do is I might try and put another lane here. Like I might try and do a 3-lane, 2-lane splitty, right? Oh, by the way, how's all the volume balancing today? So what I want is this is a 4-lane highway. I want an asymmetrical 5-lane. It doesn't change the footprint, which is great. So if I do this, And then I do that, right? And now the left lane must turn. So it's not going to help too much because, again, the problem just goes from here, but it'll at least free up this traffic, right? I think that's a little too far. I think this can just be 4-lane. And then they can figure it out there. Yeah, that looks a little bit better, right? How much traffic is that going to help? Well, you're a problem. You're a menace. Okay. Oh, another U-turn. Great. Okay. So there wasn't actually all that much traffic that was trying to turn left there, but it's getting somewhere. We've got the underground. All right. And now the issue is y'all are trying to enter this traffic circle. And then you're trying to get up this way to the freeway. I mean, this is a highway right here. Why are you a problem? It's a lot of car traffic down here. Is it because there's zero transit to this? There's zero transits to this. Okay, I found another problem. I found another problem. And that problem is like literally zero public transit to here. Well, that's not entirely true. The tram runs right there. So they could walk to the tram. Oh my God, there's so many people that are walking there though. Look at that, that's beautiful. Look at all these people that are just looking at the ocean. Oh, they're waiting for the tram, never mind. I thought they were enjoying the view. Helicopters, no. There are no problems in this game, just happy little optimization opportunities. Gunner, you're speaking my love language. Okay, well, this is a bit of a problem. Where are you trying to get? And why is nobody turning off the highway here? Never mind, that one person did. So like a bunch of people are getting into the right lane and then just merging back in, which is extremely frustrating. So I think what I need to do here, I think 4 lanes is too much for them. All right, also it looked ugly. So let's see if I can't make, pardon me. See if I can't make this into a 6-lane road instead of an 8-lane road because they don't know what to do with it. I've given them too much power. Oh, is it going to get lumpy if I do this? Why are you like this? Be nice if they added the traffic destination visualization section. I missed that so much from the previous game. You have no idea. I miss it so much. Why did you connect? Remove the crosswalks. It's a little lumpy now, but you know what? That's fine. These need to reattach. Oh, right. And then I have to do no left turn. There. No big U-turn. So we have a merge lane. I hope that just makes them slightly smarter. Pardon me. There. Did I want a highway near? No, I just wanted a 6-lane road. This is not a highway. Because this just goes into a truck area. Does that still work? It's a little... You know what? It's perfect. What, pray tell, is happening here? You were trying to merge left onto the highway from there? Are you also trying to do that? No, that's illegal. No left turn. No left turn. Okay, so the good news is it looks like thinning the lanes actually helped out a lot there. Except for this person who's breaking the law. Okay, maybe they'll all stop breaking the law now. Also, is there no way, like they have a slip right there. Like they just go from the traffic circle. Okay, so what's our next problem? Our problem is this. Everybody's trying to get from here to there into town. So I do think I need another area of road here. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save. This is a big one. We're gonna save over maybe. And what we're gonna do is we're just going to add just another, not a huge intersection, but we're gonna go over the road here and we're gonna connect to that, right? And then we're going to add we're gonna add some stuff. Ah, man, we are just right back in the thick of it, huh? Hey, Natimus Prime, thank you for the 56. You are my first sub of the day, and I really appreciate that. Hope you're having, oh, just a fantastic day. Now, why is it saying no track connection? Is that bad? Not Kane nor Abel with the 41, sub number 2, thank you. Good morning, Hosk. Takes time for bots to calculate new routes when you change the roads. They try and take the old routes if they can still reach the destination. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Now, what is the problem here? No track connection. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're actually going to, for just a second, we're going to delete this. Then we're going to go through the road. We did a save, right? And then we're going to take the tram. You know, it'd be cool if they had like a middle mouse selector button. You know what I mean? Kind of like in Minecraft. I don't love that this now has a lane switchity, but that's fine. And that should just be working now, right? Nice. Okay. So now what we want to do is we want to continue this road across the freeway. And then I actually want to, from here, delete that. All right, good, good. And now it looks like I need basically two things. It looks like I need a way to get onto the road from here. So let's add an exit. Let's add one exit that goes right into town. And then we'll add one left turn exit here that goes back over the road. So what we're going to do for this is we're actually going to do a 5-lane asymmetric road. Let's do the left turn first. So what we want to do is we want to do a freeway ramp that goes from here. Comes off at a 90 degrees. Yeah. Merges there, right? And then I want to do a 5-lane asymmetric road leading up to that. That looks like that. Do you think we want another exit that goes to the left as well? You know what? I think I do. I think I'm going to do this. But I mean, I don't think as much traffic wants to go in that direction, but that's fine. All right. So we're going to do right from the intersection there. We're going to go down as well. You know what? That's fine. We'll start it from here. Is that 90 degrees? It is. Why are you lumpy? Oh. Okay, first things first. So we have the left lane there. We have the right lane must turn there. I want this to be a right turn only. Turn into town, right? This is just going to be a very specific exit. We've got this. They can turn off over onto there. They've got their own dedicated left turn lane. I have a feeling that this is going to be more popular than the other side. So let's see if I can change the length of the roads ever so slightly. Yeah, little baby turning lane there, big turning lane on that side. We've got an exit. We've got an exit. And if they want to go back that side, we have like no traffic coming from this direction. So let's see what this does. Oh, pedestrian stuff. Now, the question is, do I need a traffic light there? Almost certainly. Look at that. Good. They're exiting right into the traffic. Perfect. I should probably try and clean up some of these crosswalks. Where are you going? Okay, that's fine. Wait, that's perfect. I still haven't had any public transit down to this area yet, and we have an entire college here. Oh, no, that side's fine. This is the one that's the problem, as you can see. That is a lot of traffic that's trying to get into here. All right, can I add a subway stop to it? Where are my subways right now? All right, so far not great. Hey, good morning, kits. The stereoscopic snow is trippy. What does that mean? So how do I add a train line to this? You know? It's not doing a great job of letting me visualize where my train stations are so far. So I've got one here, but then it turns and goes up this way. Does it need to? It has a stop here. Do I have another stop on that side? It doesn't look like I do. So you know what we could do? We could actually take this train line and we could extend it so we have one more stop here. And then have it wrap back to the station and maybe go to the outside most, right? Oh, I don't mind that. What do you think? I think that's kind of elegant, you know? And we could actually do 2 stops here. We could go here and then here and then have it turn and go here. All right, so stereoscope it. It's not just a filter they placed over the scene. When you pause and rotate the camera, it moves the snow particles through the air. Interesting. Snowy Town? Yeah, all the cities go through like weather phases, which is kind of cool. All right, let's put in another save here. We are eventually going to fix all these problems and then continue on with our town. And this is actually my favorite part of cities, is the expansion, optimization, that sort of back and forth game you play. You can see my city wants everything. So we'll go there in a little bit. And the area we'll probably focus on is this like suburb area, in particular this tech square. Because we've got this beautiful tower that's just looking out over. I want to keep this farmland. Because we really don't have... Wait, livestock can go anywhere. Livestock can go anywhere. Ooh, are we finally reaching the replace farmland with housing phase of our city expansion? Very exciting if true. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's a tractor. Anyways, Subway. Eat fresh. Hashtag not sponsored. All right. So I've got... And... The green. The green is down there. It's so hard to see. So there's definitely no stops there. All right. So the first thing I need to do is I need to put a stop here. Let's put it near the blue section. We got a little bit of commercial, and that's just going to minimize the noise a bit. And then it's going to wrap around and it's going to come to here. What are these? This is a firehouse. That's a police station. So we have the underground is going to go here. Now the issue is... I somehow need to reconnect this. Should it just do a giant U-turn? Like, it needs to come back and connect to this. Like, I don't hate that. Oh, good morning, Nabora. Can't the trains just go backwards? But still, go backwards to where? So, like, have this train station... Oh, hold on. Isn't there like a toggle underground view? Where's that button? Well, so it's not just page down, because page down makes you build at -20. And if these are at a depth of -10, that doesn't necessarily help me. Oh, they do look like a depth of -20, but I digress. All right, let's see if we can just make that work. All right, so it's like we're here, right? And then your hope is... So your hope is that something like that's going to work. Right, trains can't have a 90-degree intersection. Just build an underground train about. All right. Train enthusiasts. How's that? I don't love this section, so I'm probably going to rebuild it. But is this triangle more train-like? That should work. All right. There. Yeah, we fixed the right side. It's less lumpy now. Hey, what's up, both ends? Thank you so much for the 26. Welcome back. I appreciate it. Technically, a train can do a 90-degree. It just only does it once. That's fair. We need a subway to go under our subway. Oh, believe you me, we can do that. Now, the problem here is I can barely see this line. So I want to do is I want to grab this. All right, you know what we're going to do? We're actually just going to delete the green line here. Subway lines. Which one are you? Is that a subway line? I can't see which one that is. I think it's this one. This is very difficult to see. I don't love that it shows me everything. All right, let's change the color. So subway line 1, this is going to be the coffee line, and we're going to make it brown. All right, so where is the brown line? The coffee line. Okay, so that's the brown line. Okay, so we want the other line. And then we're going to call this one the espresso line. All our subways are named after coffees. Okay. And it's going to be blue. Okay, so we're going to delete the espresso line. Delete. And then we're going to rebuild it. So it's going to start from here. It's going to be blue. To here. To here. To there. To there. To there. And then back. Now maybe it'll get a little bit more use. Route complete. Great. Let's go back and make all our trains free. All right, so the coffee line is free. The espresso line is also going to be free. And then hopefully that also reduces a bunch of the traffic that's coming to this area, you know? Does the coffee line only run from 3 a.m. to 11 a.m.? Oh no, 24/7. You should have proper train infrastructure in America. Same though. I can't claim to be making proper train infrastructure. It's kind of a mess. Now, how many problems have I solved? It would appear that I've created new problems. What if I don't want you to turn left? Looks like everybody wants to turn left there, and I say nay. Chicago has great trains. Ooh. They announced a bunch of new Magic Fests, and I'm gonna let you know right now, I'm tempted. Oh, this is exciting. People are once again not respecting. There's no crosswalk there. You're breaking the law and you're making my traffic bad. Illegal. Lawbreakers. All right, I think this is the next thing I have to solve. You can say hi if we come to Chicago. Ooh. Amsterdam. I can't commit to anything. Look, like, all that stuff gets booked through Lure. I just want to let you know that I want to go to all the Magic Fests. Why are all of my citizens criminals? I wish I knew. Breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking. You know it. All right. So this obviously needs to be fixed next, right? Especially if we're going to expand this tech center. So last time we fixed things. I think this also needs to be a traffic circle. Maybe not. Well, it's starting to flow a little better. Except for all the people who keep doing U-turns. Wait, do we have people that literally just... Oh, that's road construction. Okay, that makes sense why they're doing that. So we added this slip road. And we have successfully moved congestion from there to here. What? Why doesn't anybody use? Nobody's using this exit now. One person is using this exit now. Everybody wants to take this exit. Right turn only. Do people not know how to go under the underpass anymore? You do. Try building road access from the complete opposite side of the city. I mean, here? No. Oh, that sounds exhausting. I mean, actually, a ring road is maybe not the worst idea. Like, if we bought these boxes, but like, maybe a ring road that comes through here and then connects to here. Is this better? I think the train did help this a lot. Where are you trying to go? Are you trying to go left? Clearly, I should just make canals and boats and stuff like that. We'll fix all kinds of stuff. We'll fix all kinds of stuff. We'll fix I mean, this is working as intended. Is this traffic circle too, baby? Oh. There's only one center road. Oh, maybe I make this bigger. How to make this bigger? No. How do I make more lanes for my traffic circle? So you can't actually impact. It just counts the lanes that are going in and then makes it bigger. So to that end, this was 4-lane. Does that fix the size of the traffic circle at all? Sure doesn't. Okay. Okay, please hold. So we need a ring road. We need a southern freeway connector. Replace traffic circle. What else do we have to do right now? No, we're not going to make a slip road. We're just going to replace this with a proper like intersection. Right? So we've outgrown this traffic circle. Because what we have here is this is our major freeway that's connecting actually with another connector freeway that leaves town. That road is just kind of baby. But you can see the amount of traffic that we have coming into the city now. So we need to, what we probably need to do actually is we need to take the ring road from here and then connect it to here. And we probably need to reroute this freeway away from this as well. So this freeway is going to continue underground under here and then connect. We're going to do like a big, actually, both of these problems get solved at the same time. Oh. Which is kind of neat. What else do we need to solve? And then we need to replace the James Turner. We need to replace the James Turner Memorial Longabout with a proper intersection. So that's a pain point. I think we made this worse. I don't like that literally all of my traffic wants to leave this way. I think that's wrong. Like, I don't think the amount of traffic that wants to go through here is correct. And also the amount of cars that are trying to go straight through this makes me think that for whatever reason, the game thinks that this is a better route than this. I don't know why that is. Let's try updating this freeway real quick. What do you mean overlapping item? There, let's just nudge all of that. Yeah, like this is absurd to me, right? Hey, thank you for using Prime here, Lenadol. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a great day. Did I spell memorial wrong? Memorial. Amazing. Does reduce speed on exit? I don't think you can actually change the specific type of road. Maybe I can. Maybe if I make that just like a one-lane single road. It just makes it so thick, though. Because as soon as you make it a single-lane road, then people can start to park on it. And, like, look how big it is, right? As opposed to if you just make it a freeway turnoff, it gets rid of all that nonsense. Opinions on T-intersections, roundabout, turbo roundabout, and diverging diamond. You're smarter than I am. Oh my god. Hold on. No, no. Look at this. It's a snowplow. Wow. More like snow wow. Am I right? Hey, well, that's clearing. And I'm going to assume it's because I'm a genius. All right, good. Or maybe the game gave up and just deleted a lot of those cars. All right. So time for a big construction. And first order of business. That's not my problem. First order of business is we need to buy some new tiles. I'm just so rich. I'm just going to do this because I like squares. All right. Next. It's a lot of hearths. It's a lot of hearths. Do you tell chat about how much YouTube stirred up the roundabout versus traffic circle? Yeah. And then Twitch chat. I'm just going to say it right now. Twitch chat might be smarter than YouTube chat. Oh. Told me they were all wrong. So I don't know what to tell you, sweetie. All right. So what we need to do is we need to put like a mega intersection right here. And what do you look like? Oh, you're so big. God, that's such a big intersection. No, we're going to just go for a cloverleaf. It's only $30,000. There's a difference between a roundabout and a traffic circle. Apparently, a traffic circle has the traffic enter at a 90-degree angle, whereas a roundabout has traffic enter in organic ways. So technically, I should have been correct when I called it a traffic circle because it entered it at... Anyway, I digress. I don't know. It's very funny. All right. So I don't actually have enough highway here yet. So here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to actually do. We're going to actually buy this whole thing. Okay. How do I... If I just make a road... This is a test. If I make a road... Oh, that just counts as a connection. Incredible. All right. So I'm going to replace all of this. So first things first. This is a huge save, by the way. This is probably the single biggest thing we've done all game. We're getting rid of this entire highway. Oh, you can click and drag? What? Hello? All right, next thing we're going to do is we're going to make a giant intersection. We're going to put a giant intersection out here in the field. And it's going to connect... Doesn't really matter. Well, it kind of matters. It's going to connect here-ish. Hey, what's up, Alrad? Thank you so much for 56 months. Hope you're having an amazing day. Okay, the next thing we need to do is we need to go to highways. And we need to twin it. That's 6 lanes. You know what? Sure, why not? No! Undo! Oh, buckets. No one man should have all that power. Let's try this again. Highways. There you go. So the highway is now coming into town. The highway is coming into town. So then from here... Uh. Uh. Okay. Okay. Sure. So far, so good. You know what? I don't hate that. And then you get a third lane and it exits, right? And then we go from here to there. And then you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to upgrade these roads ever so slightly, just a little bit further to make those merge lanes look a little better. There. Right? You got a merge lane, you have an exit lane, boop, and then you've got a merge lane, boop, right? And then it gets into here, and it gets into there. I mean, the other option would be to have the freeway merge directly with the traffic circle, but I kind of hate that. I could do that, right, because I'm getting rid of this. I am getting rid of this. All right, so the next thing I need to do is basically from here. From here, I need to delete all of this road. Right? And you know what? I could actually even bring it back a little bit further. So I need this to go this way now. And you know what? We might even be able to get more and better truck traffic because we have another slip road. Oh my god. All right, new plan. All right. Yes. Hey, I love this. I don't know about y'all. I love this. This is great. That's supposed to go underground. What in the... Hello? Stay at minus 20. There we go. Yeah. Is this scope creep? No. This is great. This is perfect. Because then we go from here, and then we connect it to this, and that gets us straight to the freeway. The airport too. No, everything is perfect, chat. Everything is perfect, and we're back to this 6-lane highway, which is above ground. Right? So now that connects. That gets rid of all that nonsense. I'm going to put in another backup save here, just because we've gotten a lot of work done so far. I'm hype about this. Is this not... Crap. That's a problem. It was only at -10. Wait, do those still not connect? No, those connect. Good. Okay, that's good. That's a little lumpy. But, you know, that's fine. As we often say, who isn't a little lumpy? What is the depth of this? There. Okay. Very jealous. I needed to get a new computer to play City Skylines 2. And that's like a year-long plan. So I'm your fix for now. I got you, Happy Pants. I mean, I'm thinking of a new computer as well sometime soon. I'm thinking maybe in January, maybe Boxing Day sales. I start looking for some pieces. Because I don't know if you can hear it, but my computer is screaming. My computer's just screaming right now. It's a little frustrating. I did it backwards, and so it's like, you did the wrong way. All right. So that's looking great. These are abandoned. Perfect. Give me 1 second here. Let's just really quickly correct that. What is happening here? All right, sorry, I'm getting distracted. No. Stay focused on the highway, Serge. Stay focused on the highway. So now I need to take this, and then I need to connect it to that. And that's easier than you'd think. Because I'm just going to do that. What if I... No, I can't do that. All right. Just like the other one. So we're going to bring one of these out at a 90 degree. And then we're going to take one side. And connect it. Then we're going to take the other side and connect it. Is it lumpy? Is that okay? We're going to absolutely get rid of the light here and the... they may have added that here as well. Yeah, no traffic light. Oh my God. No traffic light. No pedestrian crosswalk. You absolute melons. My younger sister is currently working on a Hallmark movie. Oh, that's exciting. So give me a second here. Oh, right. I'd have to connect these now. Okay, so we're going to put in another save. So the freeway has been rerouted. This has been rerouted. We've got a basically like a direct slip road for, I mean, we've got a ring road now, right? We're going to have a road that goes from here to there. So it looks like I need to buy a couple more tiles here. It's the wrong button. Looks like I need to buy a couple more tiles here. And so I want to go from here to here. So next thing I need to do is I need to make another trumpet intersection. Big fan of the trumpet. Go ahead and call me Bumbo number 5 because I'm such a big fan of the trumpet. Is that a good reference? Look, don't judge me. Too late? Oh, man. We judge you worthy? Question mark? Winky face? All right, that intersection went in really cleanly. Now for the ring road. So the ring road, this one is actually going to go up. Oh, this only needs to be 2-lane the whole way. Great. Did we go up there at all? No, we sure didn't, huh? What? Sometimes this game, you know? Is that up? It is. Okay, good. It's up. Terrain. It's always the terrain. Thank you. Overlapping items. Oh, the stupid Maybe the highway doesn't go up yet. Okay, sorry. I take it all back. It'll go regular ground level until it's underneath the power lines, and then it'll go up. And you're raised up now, right? Perfect. Okay. Okay, so next thing we want to do, this is still all raised up. Let's assume that's all perfect. What if it went down into a tunnel? We already have an underground highway on this side. And I want a raised up one because we have a bridge, right? Like this is already all raised up. And so I'm trying to get a little bit of continuity with it. So this one is raised up and then goes down into the ground. So this is going to keep going raised up on this side and then meet up. If that makes sense. Makes sense to me. What is it overlapping with? Please tell me. What exactly is the problem here? Why can't I make that? Is this still my first city? It is. Oh, they're too close together if I do that. Oh. Well, that's a little disappointing. Has anybody seen if the mod devs everyone knows and loves are working on a new version of this game? Well, they haven't released the mod store yet. And that's going to sort of impact everything. All right, so I think if I want this bridge, which I do, can I nudge it over? Those are too far from each other. Well, I tell you what. Here, let's do this. Let's make this one pretty first, right? And then what I want to do is I want to build another bridge that's as close to it as I can. Right? And it looks kind of like that. So then all I need to do is find a way to make this work, right? Uh, uh... Got there. Got there. Shush. You know, I think it works. Thoughts? The pan attack you'd suffer from approaching this bridge? Why? Isn't it fine now? You think I saved it? Thank you. All right. Now, can I continue? Or are you too far away from each other? Dang. Overlapping items. What pray tell is overlapping here? Oh, you're not on the ground anymore. Oh, you're not raised up anymore. Oh, fascinating. I guess it's because of the hill. You know what? That's fine. Just a combination of raised and not raised, right? Okay, now I just need to turn the corner. I need to go from here. To there. Okay, so we have a ring road. It's a little lumpy here, but maybe that's fine. Maybe that's fine. So ideally, this fixes all of our issues, question mark? It might be lumpy, but you love it. Thank you. All right, real quick. Let's fix some issues. Issue number 1. I want this to be a 5-lane road now. Basically from here. And that means all of these should be left turn only. When you can, right? So like, how do I make that happen? No. I wonder why. Oh, I think I understand. I think what I need to do, I need to be a little bit more cheeky about this. So I need to go 5-lane into 4-lane. That makes it a must-turn lane, right? And that goes back to 4. So yes, this could just be 4-lane. 4-lane, 5-lane, 4-lane, 5-lane, 4-lane. So that makes that a must-turn lane. Okay. So hopefully this cures some of this traffic. This frees up some of this traffic. Because then we don't have people waiting for the left turn lane anymore. This is your first time viewing Cities 2, and wow, you've built a lot? Well, we're like 30 hours into this playthrough now, maybe longer. Right. All right, so now I need a little bit more death care in this region. So how are we doing for death care? I have a crematorium there. I have a hospital there. I think I need another crematorium. Wait, do I literally have... I have a cemetery there. Why? More spaces for more hearths. Okay, I can't do that without destroying some houses. Which is very funny to me. So I'll do that. I'll displace some people. Because apparently we've got a giant... Not necessarily a death wave, but we got a death wave happening right now. I could put another hearth over here. What if I put another crematorium here? Imagine your house being bulldozed for a crematorium expansion, not something that happens every day. Oh, it's more likely than you think. Is it though? Hey, good morning, Chrono. How you doing, friend? All right, what is this? This is an elementary school. This right here, prime area for some more suburbs, right? Prime area for more suburbs. Why are my industrial buildings going out of business? High resource cost. Okay. Let's check in once again for my power is fine, but getting low. My water production is great. Okay. My death care. Cemetery availability and crematorium availability is higher, but we just built a second one, so that probably helps that. My garbage processing is phenomenal. Great. My average fire hazard is in the green. I'm going to assume that's good. My average crime probability is 2%. That seems fine. My administration is awful. I don't know what this means, though. I don't have any administration. I have 4 points. What does administration do? Admin. So we've got the welfare office provides financial support and low income, which increases the likelihood and lowers likelihood of crime. Okay, and I have city hall. I don't have a city hall yet. You know what? Let's grab this. Let's grab the welfare office. Morning, Lilith. Concerned. Okay, so my citizen well-being seems bad? Question mark? So I guess I should try and put this downtown somewhere. And I think this is downtown. Ooh, I wonder if I could put it here. In this green space. No, it's huge. Neat. Okay. Huh. All right, well, first things first. These should be replaced by row houses. because that's the only low density housing I have in that neighborhood still. Maybe put in the new suburbs. I mean, I am making this into a new tech area, and I am probably going to de-zone all of this. Do I have any pollution here is the next question. So this is ground pollution. No, none. Great. So this is all agriculture. Not agriculture, pardon me. This is all livestock, which means I'm actually going to de-zone all of this. And we're going to do new suburbs here, and we're going to do a new, like, denser area down here. And I think I'm actually going to redesign this road later. But yeah, I kind of like the government offices being near the observation tower, right? So in order to do that, let's get rid of all of these. Wait, can I just move these? No, I can't. Okay. That's my power plant. That's my transformer. What if I moved those? It's going to go with the underground heavy wires. And then we've got this radio tower. And let's also try moving this. Does it fit here? Oh, that'd have been so perfect. Whatever, it can go. It can go there. And then we can soften all this. There. Okay. So now this road gone. This road gone. And then we're going to take the new city administration office. You know, we're going to put it to the side. I want City Hall to be in line with the observation tower. So let's tuck the City Hall building over here. Helps the less fortunate by increasing the well-being in the surrounding neighborhood. Oh. Wait. It doesn't help anybody. My plan! The farms are being sacrificed for the good of the city, just like real life? Yeah. What if it was up here instead? Does it make noise? Noise pollution medium. I mean, I do have a little bit of a like an office area. I could put it by the airport. It's kind of funny. I mean, I could also remove these offices and I could put it by the Health Research Institute, right? Like, maybe I do like that. So right down here in City Hall, like, look how many people that helps in comparison. And then it's right by the walking path. It's like, that's such a better location. Yeah, right by the Principes. Principe? I don't know how to pronounce that. Not only making sure that justice is served, but their efficiency and helps reduce stuff. Yeah. So we get the welfare office right downtown now as well. Incredible. That just looks way better, right? So I wonder if I want more than one of these. You just bulldoze another X moon base? Probably. I mean, I love that placement, right? It's also very funny to me that I made this sidewalk. I don't know if anybody's ever using it, but you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to plant some more trees along it. Because that'll make everybody happier, right? Let's do a different one this time, maybe? Nah. Why'd I make that sidewalk anyways? I wanted to connect it to the soccer pitch. Should I just delete it? Good lord. Yeah, I don't see anybody ever walking on it, and it's kind of weird. So I'm going to get rid of it. Perfect. And that makes that corner look less lumpy. Cool. You know what? I'm feeling good. Let's do a main save now. So I think we hit most of our traffic goals. We wanted to do a redesign of the James Turner Memorial Longabout, but like I think the slip road has solved so many of our traffic issues. That maybe we don't need to worry about it. Like, all of our traffic is freed up here, right? We no longer have a huge traffic issue. Yeah, no, you can't park there, you melons. I think a combination of rerouting the freeway and also putting a subway stop helped. Let's see. What is the usage on the espresso line? There you go. Not a lot, but better than nobody. Oh my goodness, our poor green line. Where was that? Nobody likes that, eh? All right, we have a major issue here. High resource cost. All right, so what do you make? You make rock and you require rock and you need concrete. What about you? Rock and concrete. Okay. So apparently my import costs for rock and mineral is too high. So that means my taxation for that is too high? How do I fix that? You really need to get better at pre-planning for a through highway in my cities. Leave lots of green space. That's my tip. You can make a quarry. Well, one of the things that I've liked is that the majority of the industry that we produce here is non-polluting. So we could be producing rock and we could be producing ore. But then I'd have a big, like, pollution issue. But it is certainly the same industries that are causing problems. It's all rock and it's all ore. So we could solve for that. I was going to try and focus on maybe doing some residential growth because our city hasn't really grown in a while and we have mega demand for all of our residential stuff, right? So I was thinking of putting like a suburb in here and maybe like another big suburb in here. But on the flip side, you think you can also just raise the import on those productions? How? The other thing we do is we could focus on our industry, right? Because like these people are obviously also important. How are we doing for our... We just deleted a bunch of farms. So our surplus production for poultry isn't huge anymore. God, we're making $200,000 an hour. I'm going to assume that's correct. Like, we're not even importing... Oh, 150 tons is not great. Metal, ore, coal, and rock. So rock, I believe you can get anywhere, right? We have an ore deposit here. Oh no, right on the fertile land we put our airport. That's really funny. Rock is anywhere. This is oil, right, by all our farmland. We could do some oil production. I mean, I don't know. What do you want? Do you like the idea that we're just importing? Obviously, we're not importing enough of it. Do you like that we're importing resources? Or would you rather that we try and be as self-sufficient as possible? Hey, what's up, Milk? How you doing? Hope the new patch is treating you well. It is, thank you. So, Milk, since the last time you're here, check this out. We added a giant ring road. Isn't that cool? So, import or self-sustaining? What do you want to see? 0 imports. I'm slowly becoming Paris. Paris is really fascinating city infrastructure. Sorry, or I'm gonna get distracted for a second here. So if I remember correctly, Paris is fascinating. No, Paris is fascinating because a lot of it was built around these central hubs. So you have these like big nodes and it kind of spirals out from it. Right? Like, isn't that neat? So we're not quite Paris. You can see another example, right? Node, node, node. Self-sufficiency should only come if it's cost saving. Well, no. The only thing we want to do is if it's interesting, right? And I mean, one thing we could try and do is we could try and make like a port. A port would be maybe kind of interesting. Did we have it unlocked? We don't have boats unlocked, and we're kind of far away from the next thing. Okay, so big port isn't great. So we're pretty far away from boat. We can do boat later. After boat leads to canal. Did I ever build a big power plant? So the big power plant was for the loading ready run playthrough. I haven't done that here. Our power is mostly handled by, we have one large geothermal power plant kind of located in the center of town. I mean, actually, to that end, do I have another place I could put geothermal in this city? Oh, lots. Oh, I got geothermal everywhere. I can make another geothermal out here and there and there. Okay. We just might have to move this again, which is kind of funny. Industrial train. So currently we have no connecting train lines to the city. We could do this ourselves, but this map was not built with trains in mind. Why not boat now? So in order to unlock transportation or unlock anything in this game, you need... Oh, I could get boat now. Crap. No. No boat. No boat. Hey, Autumn. Thank you very, very much for the resub. I appreciate the 2 months. Big fan of trains. Oh, yeah? I mean... Okay. Any mods in chat? I'll make a poll. I'll give you the option to vote. And then we will make it legally binding. Oh my god, are there no mods? Are we at the whim? Democracy is overrated. Make what you want. How dare you, Milk? How dare you? Did you make a second coffee? Oh my god, I was going to message you Joe, how do you know me so well? It's almost like we've been together 15 years. Oh my God. Oh. Oh, all right. Please hold. All right. Oh, Kits, too bad. I beat you to it. I made my own poll. All right, what is our next steppy? Do you want to see boat, choo-choo, or self-sufficient? What you want? What you want. Oh, it's good coffee. Do you like how I wrote steps? It's very clever. All right, boat off to a commanding lead, but Team Choo Choo is right behind it. It's fine. We have to teach our streamers how to use their own tools. Wow, thanks, Kits. Where's the bribe option to whoever wins the vote? Who do you want to bribe? I'm very bribable, Milk. How much you got? What do you want to see happen? Like how much bribe money are we talking here, Milk? I'll let you do whatever you want if the price is right. You wish to bribe Joe to do what? $3? $1.50? No, you're supposed to. You got a Tim Hortons gift card and a Looney, but what do you want to see happen? People are telling me they got money, but not what money. Wait, how? Not how money. You told me what? All right. All right. Boat looks like it's going to win. Any train enthusiasts in the chat want to try and change what happens here? All right. Looks like we're making a dock. Okay. Great. And then people also want trains. Nobody wants a self-sufficient city. Great. Okay. All right. So. Do I have boat connections? How can I see if I have boat connections, chat? Malcolm. A two-way ship connection point for passenger shipping and cargo lines. Okay. Delightful. All right. So we're going to make this a new portage? Portage? No, that's not what that word means. Oh. We are chugging right along, aren't we? My game freaking out to anybody else here? Am I a robot? You're fine? Camera's fine? Okay. My game is frozen. Oh, that's because it's paused. The game isn't frozen. I'm just not moving. So, man, my poor computer is really struggling. Hey, OGA, thank you so much for that Prime. All right, let's do a little backup save here. The game is frozen, that it's covered in snow. All right. All right. Time for a port. And then we're going to unlock water. So, I guess I can do two types of boat, can't I? We can do harbor. Right, harbor. Narrow seaway. Oh my God. Medium seaway. Wide seaway. And I also need a cargo harbor, huh? Can be upgraded to a railway connection. Oh my God. Do you want me to explain sea lanes? Let me try and figure it out first. I can probably figure it out. I imagine it's just a road. It's a road for boats. All right. Well, I guess the first thing we do is we make a harbor out here. Road required. In the water. Road required. Interesting. All right. So we're gonna do a fun. I mean, you wanted a commercial port, didn't you? You wanted a commercial port. I'm sorry. I almost ignored your wishes. We'll do a party time port afterwards. Let's do a commercial port first. Cargo harbor. Clap, 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 clap. That little island there is probably bad for business. So that works, which is very funny. Do you think I should just flatten these little islands? Is that bad? I got a castle? Where? There's a castle here? All right, well that has to be that has to be preserved. All right, so I guess the first thing I want to do Pardon me. All right, so let's ignore the massive ecological damage I may or may not have just done. All right. Okay. Let's just not worry about it. All right. Good talk. I'm going to put in a save here for boat save. All right. Next order of business. I want a cargo harbor. So I could put it right out. Yeah, let's put it right out here on the point. So how does the road just goes in. Interesting. Okay. Neat. So now what? Good question. So this is going to be a source of tremendous traffic. Actually, maybe I don't want it here. Maybe I want it lower down because I do want a train connection eventually. And a harbor with cranes and container yards that allows for cargo ships to load and unload. Also stores the cargo until it is shipped forward. I mean, the other thing I can do is I could terraform this and just make more land later, right? Like this shoreline doesn't have to be what it is now. I could also fill land and just change this peninsula a little. Is that a huge cliff? That is a huge cliff. All right, let's flatten some of that. This is going to be a tremendous source of traffic is the same tone as this is going to be a problem. Maybe, yes, this is going to be a problem. All right. Trains. So I should build a rail yard. I need to build a rail yard just so I can unlock the other biddy and find out what that's going to mean for me in the future. So the industrial rail yard. Road required. I mean, that's all going to be out here, right? Like, let's all be real. Let's not lie to ourselves. Wait, where does the road go? Is this the side of a mountain? It is, but that's okay. No, it's not. It needs to be flatter. Okay, so the rail yard is done. So if I add a train rail yard to this, the train comes in from that side? Bruh. All right. So we rotate it. So now the train comes in from there and the road comes in from there, and it still respects the castle. Still respects the castle. And that little island is there just for flavor. Okay. So what I can do is I can have... Yes. The port is always on this side of the peninsula. Is that the port side? Is that literally what port side means? So now this, just to be clear, this is not a road. This is a little access thingy. The road actually comes out of it like this. Why? What is your major malfunction? Does that mean you're connected now? What does this mean? No pedestrian access. Do they want a road that runs parallel to it? What do they want here? What does this mean? uh Let's try again. Let's try again. Let's try again. No. It's happy. Okay. So the problem was that the road was on a different plane from the building. Okay, that was the problem. Okay. Oh my God, it's called Cozy Street. Let's go. Okay. So, hey, Camping Viking, thank you so much for using your Prime here. Appreciate the 24 months. Enjoy your Diamond Bean. So let's lay out our railroad first, right? So we're going to want to connect, man, we're really far from that. We only have 2 tiles, so we're never going in that direction, but we know we will eventually. So I mean, I love the idea of the train tracks going like right behind the section. You know what I mean? No, I want that to be dual tracks. Right? There's one thing I know about trains. Hello? Pourquoi? Sometimes when I get angry, I speak in French. Why? Just send it. Just full send. All right. Well, it has to turn. I hate it, but it has to turn. I mean, I guess it can follow the highway, right? All right. So we've got the train in place. Right? Hey, good morning, doodly-doo. So we have one rail there. So let's connect that now. Right? Is that fine, or would you rather I get rid of that lump? You know what? Maybe the lump is fine. Maybe it's actually the, maybe it's the hill that's the problem. Just very steep there. Yeah. Yeah. Ah! The game hiccuped while I was lowering the terrain, and yeah, did not like that one bit. Oh my god, that was so funny. Actually incredible. All right. So, accidental heck mouth, yeah. Okay, so we got the trains in place, and I figure rails are harder to place than roads, right? I think the other thing we're going to want to have up here is, can I make warehouses? Because I know the game has warehouses. I just don't know if I can build them. So people keep talking about storage. Where do you actually put stuff like warehouses? Do they exist? If you know, please help me out. I think warehouses are just a thing that happens in industrial zones. Okay, so I could put like a little bit of I don't want too much industry here because I don't want to pollute the ocean. If that makes sense. Workshops and factories, warehouses, and storage yards. Interesting. Wait, what is this? Oh, is that groundwater? Oh, okay, interesting. All right. So the next thing I need to do is I need to think about how people are going to access this, right? Looks like the port has built-in storage. Yeah, but that's not interesting, right? I thought like a big warehouse district might be kind of cool. Right, like just something that supports it, that makes sense. And I don't know if I can specifically zone industrial to just be warehouses, right? Like it might put a bunch of, like this looks like a warehouse, right? No, it's just industrial stuff. Maybe I just put a little bit of industrial there just to make it interesting. If I recall correctly, warehouses are part of industrial specializations, but I don't know if I can specifically specialize. Right? Like, I don't know if I could tell the game to be like, this is where crap. I just unzoned an entire area. So, for example, this area is zoned Smelly Acres. But I don't know if I can specify that it's warehouses only. You know what I mean? The region thing has it? The region thing has it. What's a region? Sorry. So like, I have areas, specialized industry tool. Just the area. What does that mean? What have I selected here? District creation tool. Specialized industries. Oh, right. That lets me drag these, I believe. Simply smash all the buildings until they're warehouses. Don't love that either. That sounds Not great. This game is very complex. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I love it. I can add a train station to this later, too, which is kind of cool. All right. Let's not worry about that. Let's instead worry about the road. I like what I did here. I like that I just made this like simple little overpass, right? And so what I think I want to do is no, because that's right by the suburbs. Hey, Frankenstein, thank you very, very much for using your Prime here. I appreciate that. Saying, friends, don't forget your Primes. Ooh. Got any Primes in chat? So maybe I put it here? Could just add another side to the three-sided interchange. I mean, we could try and replace that with another clover. The problem with the clover is it's huge, right? I guess it's not that big. I guess it's not that much bigger. Sure, why not? So I need it to go like this. Because I need the new section to go over the train tracks, right? And I need it to be lower like here. And angled like this. Delightful. Okay. You were raised up. Good. Good. Great. Perfect. Love to see it. Okay. God, this is... Why is this so much work? Everything is so hard. Katarli, what's up? Thank you for the resub as well. Welcome, friend. Appreciate you and the support. Hope you're having an amazing day. Thank you, thank you. $180. All right, and now let's go to this. And just a little bit of nudging here. Nope. Maybe if I did this. Ow, it's lumpy. Okay, good. Good. All right, now I just have to reverse that. Man, so we've been playing for 2 hours so far, and our population hasn't changed. All we've been doing all day, has been like massive freeway refactors. And you know what? I'm here for it. I'm absolutely here for it. That's 1 clover per hour. I mean, you're not even wrong. You know what? No, let's keep that 3-lane. Let's go. And we have the turnoff there. And then this one is going to be 2 lanes. 2 lanes becoming 3 lanes. Okay. So, as requested, we have this absolutely enormous freeway. Give me a second here. Fix all that in a second. Is there any reason to... Whatever. All right. The answer is I don't know yet. So I need to thin these lanes down sooner rather than later. There we go. Okay. And then we take this like that, and then we take this like that. Okay. Okay. All right, give me a second. I just got a text message from a buddy. Oh, no. So I've been talking about this a little bit. I was supposed to be joining a D&D game, and our session 1 was supposed to be tonight, and then everybody's sick. My D&D group just got canceled. Boo. I hope they're all okay. So that's too bad. That's too bad. So no D&D for Surge. Yeah. All right, and then I want to cross the highway here. There we go. As a DM who has a session in 3 hours and had a player reach out saying they didn't feel well, you have my sympathies. Yeah, I mean, it's all good. On the plus side, that's one of the D&D game bingo points. Yeah. Oh, sucks, but typical D&D experience. I haven't played D&D since before the before the pandemic, and the streak continues. Why not simply have the cleric cast remove disease? Oh, yeah. Fair. Very fair. All right. So we have now created the clover. So we need the Birch and Robin Highway to somehow merge into Cozy Street. I love these names, by the way. So... so yeah. What do? Because it doesn't look like it wants freeway level traffic here, you know? So I'm a little too road rich is what I'm trying to say. You tested for COVID before your first session of D&D? Good for you. You know, don't get your team sick. Appreciate that vibe. So clearly this road is too baby. That's the first thing I've discovered. So we're going over the train, which is arguably correct. But then what? Then what do I do? How do I go from here to there? So we cross the freeway. That's so much road. We future-proofed it. We future-proofed it. I mean, the other thing we could do is, now that we're on this side of the highway, we could make like a cute little area here. I know we bought all of this to put like a little cruise thing on it, but maybe we don't do that now. A roundabout might be in order. How does a roundabout help? I mean, I'm thinking that the roads it just crosses over and it's just the highway. Make a roundabout around the port. So the issue with that is one-way traffic going this whole way around here is a great idea. One-way traffic going around this entire thing is a great idea. Please hold. First things first, cross the freeway, cross the train tracks. Second things second. Vroom. Are you on the ground now? You are. Good. Okay, the next thing we need to acknowledge is that this does not need to be a freeway the whole time. Because that's probably going to kill people. So, once we cross to about here, we're going to slow that down to 40? We go from 120 to 40. Sure. The other thing we should do... You like the 120 all the way? You need road connected to this, and a freeway doesn't count as a road for the purposes of road. Let's do this all the way across, just in case we want to do some stuff. Now, I believe this is not attached to anything, which is correct. Great. Good talk. So I need a power thingy, which is going to go here, and that's going to connect from this, that, but we're going to do it underground. So power is now attached to this. Next up, we need water to be attached to this. Okay, so now it has, I swear that's connected. I guess I went one layer too deep for some weird reason. Whatever. Doesn't matter. It's all connected. And that's all that matters. So now this has power. This has water. This has been future-proof to attach to the train lines. Yeah, let's add another thing out here. Let's give it a mailbox. And let's also give it access to cell service. Fire service is maybe not a bad idea. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Mrs. Judge? All right, real quick. Let's also get a 242 in here. Why is that not counting properly? 224? There we go. 224. 224 means the perfect grid, if you didn't know. So isn't that beautiful? Not great there, but that's fine. So these ones that are a little bit fractured, we could put fire service here. Fire service here. And then we'll also put some medical. And the idea is we could put some industrial stuff. Maybe police as well. Why are you so big? We need to preserve that castle ruins, right? I don't know where this castle came. We're in Europe. Europe just has random castles. Oh, that's the welfare office. That is not at all what I wanted to build. That would explain why it was so large. There we go. So y'all are trying to tell me that I can maybe specify an area to be like warehouse only, maybe? So how do I do that? How do I do that? Because I would love to do that. I would love to say that this is industrial only. Won't air pollution flow from here to downtown? I don't know. That's why I want it to be warehouses. You sure that's not a legally distinct medieval defensive structure? Maybe. I'm not an expert. So... does anybody know, like, I would need you to tell me literally the step-by-step. Does anybody know how I could say warehouse only? And if not, I won't worry about it. But I would like to develop this area a little bit. Anyways, the next thing I should do is actually try and connect this. So imagine this is already existing boat traffic. So all I need to do is this. Pardon? Sir Garrett Cameron, thank you for the 58. Appreciate you. Even more months. I don't have any more grids. Wait, does that... Hold on. Does that mean you can't do boat traffic if you don't... No. No. Is this useless until I grow to the next size of city? Oh, that'd be very upsetting. That you'd have to buy all this ocean tile? That can't be right. Path finding failed. Exceeds the city limits. Yes. You just need to be able to exist. Yeah, I mean, but I can't. I can't. You need to be able to exist, access the existing boat path. I'm out of tiles to buy, and I'm literally I'm like multiple tiles away from being able to do it. Uh, Hi, Rach. Hi. How you doing? Welcome, friends. Oh. Oh, it's good to see you, Rach. I hope you're having a great day. Everything is perfect where I am. You came at a great time. You came at a great time. Don't let my sad noises make you feel otherwise. It is great to see you. How are you? Are you doing well? I hope you're doing well. You should just be 1 or 2 tiles. I'm completely out of tiles. We bought so many tiles so that we could expand the freeway. I overbought here because that's where the train yard is going to go. And I also overbought here because that's originally where I thought something was going to go. Oh my goodness. That's fine. You just got murdered playing some EDH. Delightful. Delightful. I'm going to stress P. I swear I'm glad to see you. I swear I'm super happy you're here. I just need to go walk away from the computer for like 2 minutes. Welcome, everybody. Hi. Dinos and then vampires. You're playing the new pre-con decks from Lost Caverns of Ixalan because they're super fun. I'll be right back. No, you're all fine. Everybody's beautiful. You're all beautiful. Hi. Hi. Be right back. Hi, everybody. How you doing? God, it's good to be back. It's good to be back. Where there was no massive emotional damage or anything, right? Just everybody having a good time. Okay. For my next magic trick, my industrial district is in shambles. That was a pretty quick cry. Thank you. I even managed to reapply my makeup to hide the tears. What? All right. What's going wrong here? It's the pedestrians that are the problem. Oh, right. Don't have any one-ways in here yet? Sure don't, eh? Wait, what did that break? I have public transit there? Never mind. Go this way now. And then we go this way. And then I don't need that anymore. Oh my god, you brought me lunch. Thank you, Joe. Just to further undo the mega emotional damage. These should alternate. I think these should alternate. Which means I can put this 5-lane asymmetrical back in. Which means this can go back to just being a 4-lane. What have I done? Why does it look like that now? 4-lane divided road. No. There. Everything is fine. What's my favorite part of my city? Very gently, Wizarding World Studies. You should use all of the letters and words. That's very difficult to parse otherwise. All right. Sorry. Man, what's going on here? Okay. I have so many things to fix. We wanted to put in a port in order to fix all of the industrial issues that we're having, but we're not getting there. We built the port. We can't finish the port yet because we don't have enough blocks in order to actually secure the sea line to connect everything. That's fine. So that brings us back to the fact that we still have a problem with our stone and our ore resources. So I want to make an industrial train yard. And I would love if it was around there. So we have the rail yard now. We just kind of built it so that we could unlock stuff to see it. Am I ready to build that yet? I think the answer is no. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to have a lunch break because Joe just put mac and cheese in front of me. So there's too many moving pieces. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to have lunch and we're going to reset. If you're curious about my favorite part of the city, though, it's probably this walkable neighborhood right here, which I love a lot. So we made a pedestrian path, and we built like row houses along the whole thing, and it's got a tram along it, and I think it's just really cozy. So you just kind of follow the whole ocean side. Oh, there you go. The season is transitioning, right? Like, isn't this neighborhood great? I like that a lot. It's my favorite part so far. So yeah. Do I want to let traffic flow and just see if it sorts itself? No. Because we have other issues, and I don't want to compound the economical issues of the rock and stone by letting traffic flow, because that might kind of tank that whole part. Do the row houses on the footpaths have driveways? No, they don't. They're pedestrian access only, which I kind of dig. So, yeah. Please hold. Sometimes cities freezes everything. So yeah. How do the moving trucks get there? You know, they don't, but that's okay. All right, let's talk about the plan real quick. We're going to chill. We're going to have lunch. We're going to talk about life, the universe, and anything. And then in about 10 to 15 minutes, we're going to get back to the video games. I just need a reset. The whole dock thing hit me pretty hard. Massive emotional damage. But look at this delicious lunch. It's mac and cheese with meatballs. Oh. Hi. How's everybody doing? What's up? What's new? What's good with y'all? Are you well? What are your weekend plans? My weekend is suddenly free. I don't know what to do with myself as a result. Maybe I'll do a bonus stream on the secret channel. Skiing? You don't really go night skiing. Skiing is more of a morning activity. Today's laundry day. Your house smells so clean. Delightful. What up, Snack Pack? You're experiencing both post-depression, post-desert bus depression and euphoria. I mean, it's kind of like the end of a convention, right? There's a bunch of energy and suddenly it's gone. You're preparing for American Thanksgiving? When is that? 200 tamales is a lot of tamales. How many tamales does one person typically eat? Like, what are you preparing for here? Hey, what's up, Anime Kitty? Good to see you. Also, chore day. Love it. Thursday. It's not even on a weekend? That's rude. You're stuffed full of tonkatsu udon and entering a food coma. Delightful. 100 tamales per person? Maybe I don't understand what a tamale is. Tamale. Image. No way one person eats 100 of these. You're lying to me. They're like meatballs, right? Person can typically eat 3 tamales during a single meal. Yeah, kind of like meatballs. Right? They're pretty dense. You had 12 in one sitting? Holy moly. I mean, again, I think that's in line with meatballs. So if you're preparing 200 tamales, how many people are you having for dinner? Good Lord. Making tamales is a lot of work, so when you go hard. I guess it's kind of like soup, right? You know, once you get started, it's pretty easy to scale. So you're like, whatever, I'll just make them forever. You're British, you don't get tamales? Yeah, I mean, I'm in Canada. I don't really get them often either. Three meatballs? How large are your meatballs? Larger than Swedish meatballs. I mean, you can see a cross section of one of these, right? Like that's a pretty sizable meatball. Picture that, but round. Well, spherical, pardon me. Could I eat 100 gyoza? Good lord, no. I get pretty full after about, I think 4. 3 or 4 is the perfect amount of gyoza for me. You'd eat 100 gyoza? I'm suddenly picturing, you know the chicken nugget centurion? I'm picturing that, but with like gyoza. Pardon me. That was perhaps an overly aggressive bite. 100 gyoza in a week, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, we're pretty limited in the Mexican cuisine we have access to in Canada. It's like the most reduced version of it. You know, you're like, oh yeah, we got burritos and tacos. ... Don't really know a lot of places that do tamales. All your Mexican food gets filtered through the States. It's like a really bad game of telephone, right? Where Mexico is like food, and then the Americans are like y'all, and then we end up like, what is this? You're spoiled for Mexican food, but you're from the south of the States. I had a friend who was visiting from Southern California, and I wanted to take her for Mexican food, and she's like, be careful. I'm from Southern California. I have opinions. And I was like, all right, that's fair. Could I move to Canada, sell tamales, and make a killing? I don't know. So the problem is there might not be any demand, right? It's not like there's no supply and there's this unmet demand. I was friends with this amazing family of Mexican cooks, and they're from the Yucatan Peninsula part of Mexico, and they just wanted to make like really cool, really interesting food. And the only thing that people wanted to buy, because keep in mind, Victoria's like super white, was burritos and tacos, and it was killing them. They're like, please, let me cook. I want to express myself. I want to make interesting food. And Victoria was like, no. Right? You know? Maybe it's improved. Like, as Pharmacist Judge just said, Korean fried chicken has exploded. I think Korean fried chicken is pretty safe, though. When it comes to, like, white people understand fried chicken, right? And you're like, oh, I just have to know they put a sauce on it. On the flip side, people are like, oh my god, what's a tamale? Is it spicy? It sounds spicy. What they season this with? A tomato? I'm dying. Actually, one of the best meals I've had in... Right, yeah, the only reference people have is the hot tamale, of course. One of the best meals I've ever had in Victoria was actually that family, the Hernandez family. 1 year after Desert Bus, their kids were huge, like, Loading Ready Run and Desert Bus fans, which was very flattering. And for years, they were, like, huge supporters. So if you go through, like, the old thank yous, you'd see me thanking Hernandez. Or Erson specifically. And anyways, 1 year, they had an after party for the organizing committee where they opened the restaurant after hours. They sat down the whole OC, and they just fed us. And they're like, you know what? Don't worry about it. Tell us if you have any dietary restrictions. And it was like an 8 or 9 course meal of some of the most amazing food I've ever had. And that was just like, yeah, don't worry. This is all on us. This is our thank you for what you do. And it was wild. It was so cool. That's got to be, man, that would have been like Desert Bus 8. This is a long time ago. Well before the organization kind of like quintupled in size. All right, well, I crushed my meatballs. So give me 1 quick second. I'm going to wash my hands after lunch. And yeah, we'll get back to the game in record time. Hold tight. That was my dad. Yeah, he didn't want to interrupt. He needed a calculator. I've basically taken over a big portion of his old office. You're going to come back and say hi?
Hello, Surge's World. I'm his father. If you like him, thank me. If you don't, blame me. Have a great day.
Delightful. You did great work. Thank you. Yeah. If you like me, thank me. If you like him, thank me. If you hate him, blame me. When do we get a dad stream? We'll see. We'll see. See where I get my excellent sense of humor? All right, let's get back to it, shall we? Well, that was delightful. All right, we have problems to solve, don't we? So, I think the first thing we're going to do is we're going to add some new industrial areas. I think that is probably the best thing we can do. So, out here, there's a little bit of ore, wasn't there? Oh, I think it's outside of the area that we wanted, but let's check. We still can't grab it because I'm out of grabbable tiles. So eventually we want to come up to here, and this is going to be ore deposit. I don't think that's water. I think that's ore, right? Because it's blue. So you have an ore deposit there. So I guess what I want to do is I want to make a little stone quarry. And you know what? Having a stone quarry into the side of the mountain here, I think that actually makes a lot of sense. So near the dump, pardon me, which is now, oh, barely full at all. Amazing. Let's put in our first quarry. Let's go ahead and put that down. Hey, Bond, thank you very much for that resub. Welcome back. Testing this new feature. What is the new feature, out of curiosity? What is it that you are testing? All right, first off, actually, let's start softening this terrain. There we are. All right, next up. Let's grab this and let's try this again. So we don't want to get too close to the dump, that's for sure. Get right up to the edge of it. There we go. So now we have a stone quarry. Oh! Paying every 6 months for 15% discount. I didn't actually see that as being a group purchase there, though. Normally it shows me if you sub for a group of time. I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. I just hope that worked the way you wanted it to. Oh my god! Look at this thing! Hello? Oh my god. Oh, that's so cool. Huh. Yeah, I mean, we got industry now, don't we? So hopefully that starts to do some stuff. What's this? Lack of high-skilled laborers. All the complaints have gone away. This is delightful. Good. Great. Oh, no. Well, well, well. Isn't that a dilly of a pickle? Wait. Wait! That's not my city at all. Hold on. Load game. Timeout. That didn't include any of my stuff. There we go. Okay, and now see, look, they're all back to complaining. Perfect. Okay. All right. Okay. Whew. Little bit of a heart attack right there. Let's just go back and fix this real quick now, shall we? Oh, my heart for just a second there. Anybody else have a little moment of panic there? I know I did. Twitch subscription overview says my next anniversary is in 30 days, so we'll see. Thank you, Bond. I really appreciate that either way. You're great, and I appreciate you. All right. So, we are employing 63 people here. And ideally, production of stone. Look at that. We're producing a surplus now. Great. So hopefully that helps with a bunch of these industries that were paying high costs. Right? High resource costs. So hopefully that's no longer the case. You know? Let's just go back that way. Hopefully, nope, that breaks everything. Good. Excellent. Good talk. Wait, what did that do to my bus lanes? Yeah, that's bad. That's real bad. All right, real quick. Let's try and fix this. So if I do that, and I guess I have to reset this, don't I? So if we go back to the bus routes, yeah, that just doesn't feel like the most optimal place for bus route anymore, does it? Kind of feels like I want these to be like here. And maybe here. You know? Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab this and go like this. And like that. Like this. And then like that. Then like this. Is that better? No, I don't think it is. I think that helps. Because then it also gets rid of a lot of the traffic there. And the other thing I can do is I can change this road to be in one way in this direction now. Which I think also helps stuff randomly. The other thing I should probably do is remove this traffic light and make this right turn only. All right, so the next thing I want to do, we've gotten some stone production. Let's just double check those numbers here. Production of stone is in X. No, it still says we're in a little bit of a deficit here. I think that's fine. You know what? Let's make another one just further up the road here. And then maybe we just let this one be a little bit funky because, you know. Ooh, that is... Oh, is this my ore? What is this? This is my ore deposit. All right, let's get this going right now, and we'll just grab what we can, right? Huge, if true. There we go. 94% efficiency. Love to see that. And we'll do another little quarry up here. So this will just be a stone quarry. Pardon me. All right, what does the ore quarry look like? The ore? The ore quarry? I like that the company is called Grind a Rock. Wait, they're both called Grind a Rock. What are you called? Full skill grinding. Delightful. The quarry? That's very funny. Okay, so the next thing that I need is to figure out why traffic is paused. I don't like these roads. Why are you like this? So something that I maybe want to do is I maybe want to get rid of this road. I kind of want to force them to go up there. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to delete this road and this road. And then I'm going to unzone this and this. All right. I want to get the major train in here now too as well. Here's the rail yard. Guess I could always run that way. $19,000 to change that angle. Delightful. Maybe I'll just leave that for now. All right. I've decided I don't care about any of that. So let's instead, we just want to grow our city as quickly as possible so we can finish the docks. Let's just do that, you know? Let's just do that. And in order to do that, I want a new suburb. And the new suburb is going to go in here along Sunset Street, right? So DM, I do that. So first things first, let's build a new road here. All right, I want this to be 90 degrees and 224. Somehow that's not correct. Try this again. 90 degrees. 90 degrees, 224. How is this wrong? 90 degrees. 224. There it is. It's perfect. All right. Suburbs. Suburbs are immaculate.
A driving advisory has been issued.
How long have I been muted for? I'm muted since I cleared my throat. My apologies. You're right, I was muted. We probably want a park or something in this. Don't want the talk radio. So let's get another soccer field in here. You love to see that. How's my education going, by the way? Do I need more schools? My elementary schools. Again. Look at this. 9,000. 9,000 eligible elementary kids, but only 400 high school kids. These numbers still continue to baffle me. How close do we want the elementary school to the train yard? Probably not. You know what? We'll have them near the that though. That works for me. All right. Let's put another elementary school in here. And then let's put the playground beside it. Wait, I think I have to do the children's clinic first. There we go. Maybe they're flunking a lot of them? No, I don't believe that. All right, so that gets me up to 9,000 for the... Oh, sorry, 8,500. I need another element. Oh my God, they're across the street from each other. There's an elementary school. There's a competing elementary school. Oh my God. Where's another suburb? I think I need another elementary school up here, if I'm honest. All right, so that should put me up to 10,000 capacity now for elementary schools. 10,000, barely enough. All right, my university capacity is starting to go down as well. That's maybe a little exciting. So we had our university was here. It's fine. This game is way more relaxing than I thought it was. I mean, did you see my stress when I got the that one thing wrong? I'm doing a great job with English. When I specifically got the port part wrong? No. This game's chill. This game is actually very chill, and I enjoy it a lot. So that's fair. Appreciate the kind words. You know what? Let's put another medium traffic circle into place here. I think the thing is, it's about what kind of vibe you want to have when you play, right? Like this game can be mega chill or it can be mega stressful, and it just depends on what you want to optimize. Do you want to optimize towards having a good time? Do you want to try and make everything perfect? Like that's just totally up to you, right? And I like that it gives you that freedom. Having multiple schools next to each other seems bad in regards to infrastructure. I mean, I'm not going to move it. It was so expensive. I guess I could move it. How much is it going to cost me? Like, I could put it here and then just keep surrounding it with more stuff. All right, fine, I'll do that. I'll do that. And then this is going to be a new little commercial section. Don't refund me, please. Oh, there's just straight up power lines there. I really just need to put all of those underground, don't I? Where are they coming from? That's a power plant. Neat. All right, so here's what I want to do. I want to take this and I want to move it to here. And And I want to take the power lines and I want to put them underground. From here. To there. And then I want to do that as well. There you go. It's underground. Now some of it's overground. Oh, I have 2 trans thingies there, though. That doesn't help anybody. Maybe that's just redundant. Maybe I can get rid of this and nothing bad will happen. We'll see if I get a an overloaded electricity thing at that point. Pardon me for 1 second here. Why can't I move you? Overlapping item. What's overlapping? Whatever. You live there forever, I guess. Good talk. All right. Pardon me. Oh, you know what I could do? Because I haven't actually done this here, and I've learned since I built it. We didn't actually smooth the terrain. Okay, so now I have this. Oh, there's a little itty bitty one that's complaining about not being connected to anything. There we go. Fixed. Okay. So we're working on this neighborhood over here, right? And I wanted there to be a little, like a little tech park. Oh, am I getting too close? Shoot. Ah, that's a terrible spot for an elementary school. Downwind from the power plant? Okay, new plan. New plan. I should move the power plant. I should move the power plant to somewhere where it can't harm anybody. Like right out here. Heck. Aren't those crop fields? That's fine. Look at the wind direction though. So I could put it out here. I could put it up there. So you could see the wind direction. As long as it's downwind, it's fine. Like I could put it out here. And I don't actually hate that. Does this produce pollution? No, just noise. All right. So am I right? It's not one thing, it's another today, huh? All right. So that's there. That's fine. Now what we want to do is we want to go above ground again. And somehow connect back up. All right. We need to presumably plumb this in somewhere. How many cars do you think actually need to access this? You know, I should... Ugh. Ugh. All right, so at 180. Can I still see that? No, I have to go this way. Whatever. Let's do out a majority of the way. Okay, very good. There. All right. Water, power, everything is connected. So now other things that I could do. I could make a transformer here. Then we could go from here to there. All right. Okay. Holy moly. So now, presumably, all of this pollution is going to go away. And then my elementary school is going to be fine. And then we just stop there. Great. Everything behind this is going to be a little bit of commercial. You know, as one does. Good. All right, well, let's start zoning this new area because I haven't actually built any new houses yet today so far. Good stuff. So we want, you know what? Let's make sure these kids are healthy. Let's put down another medical clinic in here, right? Oh, it fits right there. Oh, that's so perfect. And then let's give it access to both upgrades. Never mind. You don't get an extension wing. You just get an ambulance depot. It would be kind of nice if this connected. So let's do that. And then let's go ahead and put another... Wait, what are you? You're cotton. Just move this ever so slightly, right? No. Really? Just move this ever so slightly. Nailed it. Hey, what's up, Atara? A little bit of store stuff there. Actually, you know what? These right here, I lied. These are supposed to be, this is supposed to be commercial because it's right by the highway. It's right by the soccer field. So, there we go. A little bit more housing. There we go. Look at that. We finally added, only 3.5 hours into the day, we finally added some new housing. My citizen happiness increased. Oh, of course they're happy. Why wouldn't they be happy? Look at this beautiful new suburb we just added. I forgot that we destroyed some fields earlier, so let's add a little bit more agriculture, you know? The goal here is some like big country road vibes, you know? I now have country roads stuck in my head. Got the feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday. Country roads. Take me home. To the place where I belong. Wait, this is Europe. Hey, is there like a country roads equivalent for Europeans? West Virginia, Mountain Mama, you know? Now it's in your head too. You're welcome, Anime Kitty. Like, what's the West Virginia of Europe? We all speak different languages, Serge. Uh-huh. Bavaria? All right, I'll write that down somewhere. Any Bavarians in the chat? Will you confirm or deny this? You just love that song as well? I mean, fair. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? Am I right? I don't even need this much, you know? I just think it looks cute. So if you're wondering what was going on here. You live 10 years. You live in Bavaria for 10 years and you deny it. That's fair. Funniest thing I read the other day, if you actually check geography of the song, it refers to the western portion of Virginia, not the state West Virginia, but the West Virginia has claimed the song and they don't care. I actually love that. You know what? Good. If you check the geography of the song, I love that. Huh, that is a good fact. All right, next question. How many of you are familiar with the actual version of that song or the Me First and the Gimme Gimme's pop punk version of the song? Out of curiosity. Oh, I love this, by the way. This little farmland area we made. Both? Yeah, all right. What when you think of it? Do you think of like the old school version or does your mind immediately go to like electric guitars and whatever? The original only. Wow, okay. All right. So what's happening here? We have some requests for some more density. All right. Densification. As requested, density is coming. Reminder, anytime that we see one strip that has 2 people complaining about property value being too low, interesting. We replace that with like more density. So in theory, this should also become apartments, but it's a little clunky. Ah, it's right off the road there. You know what? Let's just let ooh, this is actually kind of whatever. Let's just let City Skyline take the wheel here with however they want to make this work. No, you know what? First off, we have to destroy everything. If you complain they take their home, well, it's an indication that the area has been improperly zoned. It's not that I take their home. Well, I kind of take their home. Well, it's more complicated than that, okay? Country roads take my home. Yeah, you know, sure, why not? Why not? But on the plus side, look how good it's going to look. I still have more demand for high density residential too. Yeah, I should do some of that, shouldn't I? You're still complaining about rock? I gave you so much rock. You wanted rock. Rock. Oh, I don't know. I got silly after the break. Look at this. What do you mean the import cost is too high? We're producing in excess. Do I need to lower taxation on the rock industry specifically? There you go. I've dropped their taxes by 1%, and hopefully that helps them out. All right. We've only managed to turn the circle a little bit, so we need to continue trying to densify everything here. How is the pollution looking in that area? So the wind is blowing it away, which is good news. Oh no. You feel like you've just learned a lot about West Virginia and or where Virginia. I love where Virginia like a werewolf. There's not a lot of traffic here in Tech Square, which I kind of love. So I feel right. The next thing we're going to unlock was going to be City Hall. What's going on here? Oh, we did say, oh, this is the Joe Memorial Roundabout. Ooh. James, you are causing some problemos here. There's also road maintenance vehicles that are trying to fix this road. All right, the along about experiment I can say is a failure, which makes me a little bit sad. How you doing, Yelk? Oh, how's fire and mail service in the new area? We should definitely add some mail to it, then we'll go back and we'll fix that. So we need a mailbox in here. Thank you. Mail service availability. So this should be my post office, stored mail. Collecting. The things should be fine distribution-wise. All right, so yeah, this is too bad. I really enjoyed when I built this, but I think what we're going to do is, because we're going to save again. We're going to save over maybe here, is I'm going to try just a very traditional intersection. And now y'all tell me if you hate this or not. Okay. Now hold. Hold. Okay, next thing we do is we get rid of all these crosswalks. But we're actually going to keep this as a 4-lane road. And what I'm going to try and do now is do some 5-lane asymmetrical magic. Okay, and then what we do is we say no straight, no turny. That doesn't give them all of the directions that they want to go. So this doesn't quite work. Give me a second here. What if we made this section 4-lane? And then we go back to the, yes, you can turn left as well. How do I put left turn back in? There you go. You can turn left or you can turn right. Right? Like you see these are fairly common, right? So you have an exit ramp. That's all you do. And then you have turn lanes when they come back. I kind of wish I could make this slightly more even. So I think what I actually need to do is... like that. So place in Wisconsin added a road which is a single lane bordered by 2 bike lanes where cars drive opposite directions down the same lane and then use the bike lanes to pass each other. That sounds like a terrible idea. Oh no. All right, so this is an intersection that exists all the time. I wonder if we like it. I kind of want to do a 5-lane asymmetric here too. Just to maybe get a dedicated right turn exit lane. See if maybe that helps. I feel like 2 roundabouts would be better. Here and here. This is looking messy. This is literally an overpass that exists all over the place, except for that turn lane. That turn lane's not very big. If I could, I'd love to get these turn lanes to be a little bit more even, but I can't specify where the node is in the middle. Got any more of them roundabouts? You'd rather have roundabouts. All right, hold on. Let's save. All right. I think it's working. And it's doing a good job of removing the traffic. But you want a roundabout here and here, huh? Is that what you want? Would that make you happy? Just crickets from chat? Where Twitch chat, nothing will make us happy? I mean, fair. You don't dislike this? I don't... Jeez. Well, we got some problems. Okay, roundabouts are illegal. Hate to tell you this. I mean, I think this is solving the problem, actually. You're here to moderate, no opinions on city planning? Oh. But I know you've studied the issue, Anime Kitty. All right. I need to start doing some more stuff here. One, clearly, yes. One, let's extend this suburb area as well. Lots of room for the suburbs up here. Let's go up to 448. Do I have another field anywhere in there? I've got the big, you know, let's get a public pool in here, you know? Big fan of the community pool. So I can go there. Great stuff. All right, next thing I want to do is I don't want to get too close to the airport. So let's run kind of parallel to it like this. Looks about parallel to it, right? Time to open a pool. It's -2. Hey. Cold people have to swim too, all right? Actually, the pool technically only operates in the summer, so you're not wrong. There we go. Look at this. It's beautiful. All right, I need more people to keep moving into my city, apparently. Boop, boop. Sure. By the time construction is done, it will be summer. That's fair. You got a zoning permit for this stream? I left it in my other pants. But I tell you, yeah, we're good, bro. We're good. We're good. I promise. Promise we're good. You know what? Looks like y'all want to be zoned for townhouses. Oh, we got a wise guy on our hands. No. No, of course not. Nah. Love the townhouses in this game. The row houses make me so happy. Like, you have no idea. These look like these should be apartments because they're also complaining. So, perfect. Get a little bit more density going in there. There we go. Well, this is a problem, isn't it? You know what we could do? Hold on. I got a plan here. I don't know if this is going to help or not, but... There we go. Just a little bit of a slip road here. I swear, if that truck went through there though, so Briar Mills should be a no truck zone. So what I want to do is I actually want to change the borders of Briar Mills here. Hello? And make sure this is a respected no truck zone. I don't want trucks taking a shortcut through here to get there, you know? All right, now that I've added a bunch of stone and a bunch of ore, how are we doing, by the way? How are we doing for our local production? So our production of stone has 300 ton per month excess, and we're also producing more ore than we need. I am confused, however, why they're still complaining. All right, so it looks like rocks and ores are still, they feel like they're overly taxed. You know what? I'm just tired of your error message. I will drop you both down. The city has some skylines. It's not bad, you know? All right, we are getting there. We need to continue to focus on rapid growth. Rapid growth so that I can try and finally finish my stupid industrial dock that we made up there. Do you think I should try and make a... You think I should try and make a train area? You think that's what I need? Lower tax on residential? Why? The sign for that is that's just a sign that I could put in more density. Not that tax is bad. I could put in the train. The train's an interesting idea. Specifically, I could try and run an industrial train. Also, it looks like I just need another industrial area. No, I have demand for residential. I just have to build it. I'm just running out of zones. So the other option is, all right, option number one, I could do train stuff. I built a fire hall, like right here, didn't I? Medical clinic, and that's on fire. Where's the fire hall? I thought I built a fire hall. Well, it's a good thing I thought ahead, and I built a fire station right here, huh? It was really clever of me to have pre-built that. You know? Do you have the options for trains? You should always run trains. Yeah. The issue I'm running into is more freeway stuff. You know? Just always feels like freeway stuff. But this is fine. Bruh, just one more lane. Remove the freeway, acquire trains. But I spent the first half of the day making the freeways. Okay, so if I want trains, we're going to connect the train to here. We're going to bring it in. And I think the first thing I want, actually, let's build the trains first. And we'll do everything else afterwards. So we're going to build a major train station. Our train's going to go near the port. We already have trains coming out of the port. So you can see we have a train coming out of there. We just can't do anything with it yet. That's a future problem for future Surge. I need to make an industrial port. Pardon me, not a port. I need to make a cargo train terminal. Oh, it's baby. Oh, I thought you were going to be so much bigger than that. Oh, and it's a terminus. Well, that's interesting as well. How unexpected. So, wow, that's really unexpected. Huh. Huh. I didn't expect it to be a terminus, if that makes sense. I expected the trains to go through it. Okay. Okay. So now if we have a train track that runs, basically it's going to run parallel to the freeway, right? And then it's going to come through here, and this is going to be a new industrial area. And then the train track is going to run along the freeway to the outside. And then it's going to cross the highway and then meet here. And then eventually the train track is going to go this way and connect to that city. And it's going to follow on this side and go this way. God, that's so far. I don't think I can do that for a while. So the problem is, well, if the train track is running this way, I guess I could have it come up here like that. I didn't want that to be a major route. All right, first things first. Let's make a new grid area up here. These power lines. Why I didn't make them all underground, I don't understand. Surge. Now, first question. Do I have any natural resources here that I'm going to lose? A little bit of tree. That's fine. So this is all going to be industrial. It was more expensive. It was more expensive. Thank you, Joe. So if I do a 4-lane road, no. All right, first things first. Let's just start with a 224. And then it's going to be long. All right. So let's make this like 4 big. That was just wrong. 224. All right. Okay. Okay, so that's there, right? That's there. That's great. Now, on the outside of this, to keep traffic as chill as possible, do. So this might not be the best, but this is a way that I found to make my industrial areas as traffic free as possible. All right. So now we're there. Then what we do is we take the 1-lane roads. Right? Then we have this one. Okay. Now, be this way. Be this way. Okay, good. And now be this way. There. So, we got these giant concentric circles. Everything is perfect. Now we put some traffic circles down. Right? It's flawless. Flawless. So, from the outside of this, what I want to do is I want to try and make the cargo station. It's so big. Right, that's still backwards. Buckets. No, everything is fine. Everything is totally a-okay. Right? How much space do you need? You don't need that much space. Okay. So now we have this, right? And I suppose the next thing I should do is I should actually run the train lines and then somehow connect it to the rail yard, which still doesn't have a road or much of a like a raison d'etre. So I don't hate this being a train access road. For the most part, I don't actually even hate where this is located. I just kind of want to square it up so that it's flush with the road. So let's do that. After 2 hours, you finally remember to make tea. I hope your poor tea wasn't cold after all that time. Okay. There we go. Right? And now we take this road and we go here. That's not 90 degrees. Let's just go from this side. There we are. It's a little lumpy, but again, that's fine. Everything is lumpy. That's 45% strength. Goodness. What part of 35% strength is this? How is this 35? All right, next thing I need to do is I actually need to delete this. Oh, I repaused it. I need to yes. Okay, so that's better. $35% of Hulk strength? Yeah. I both love and hate how organic and curvy things can be in cities on the one hand and realistic and gives you options. On the other hand, I crave uniformity and right angles. It's maddening. Oh, I'm with you, Arclight. So I think this is fine. Again, I think this is fine. And now what I need to do is I need to make the main train line in and out of town. The good news is I've still managed to make money. I'm just making so much money this game, and I approve. All right. All right, hold. Don't love that angle. Okay, so now we're here. And now I need to do a big old bend. So here's the plan. Here's the play. I know I want the train to be here. So I just make that work. Right? We do 180. All right, what do you think, train fans? Would you allow it? Gonna need at least twin tracks? They are. Oops. They were. Thought they were. But yeah, we get the route. We can worry about is there one or there two later. Woo train, thank you. All right, the next thing I want to do is I want to bring it into here, question mark. So I guess what I want to do is I actually want to run it into that. Okay, so we're there and we're like this. And then this is just going to run straight until it connects. Why are you complaining? What? Why? Hello? What is the major malfunction here? Is that too sharp of an angle? That must be too sharp of an angle. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know how trains work. So does this cause me any issues now? That looks okay. You know, from my point of view as a train expert, he says, without a hint of sarcasm. I didn't realize it also went up on a hill, but you know what? Here we are. All right. Now it gets a little tricky again. So now I have this 2-lane. Right? You know what? Let's actually get this closer. For a reason I'll show you, demonstrate in just a second. All right, so I want it to be like here. And then what I want to do, I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull this off or not. What I want to do is actually run the road over the train tracks here. So that was a 4-lane road. Can I go up from here? Oh my God, these power lines again. Can I get up in time? Signs point to yes. You know, it's a little lumpy, but it kind of works. What do you think? You need a second connection between the track so the trains from the other station go to the second platform. Don't worry about that yet. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not there yet. You know what? I like it. I'll take it. Sure. Yeah. Sure. Sure works for me. Okay. We're here. Are we above ground? Where are we? You're currently operating above ground. You know what? Perfect. So we want this to run this whole way. And then somehow connect with that. Is it going to go under? It must. It must. Okay. So now the train. It goes straight for a while. So trains go under because they're heavy, right? The train, there's no world in which this train should go over the freeway. I pass under at least 2 rail tracks on my way to work. Yeah, but I think if it's like a little tunnel that goes under, but I don't think it would make sense for a trail line to go over a clover intersection, right? Like that doesn't make sense. I think that's the part that's weird to me. That would be weird. Thank you, Arclight. Arclight gets me. Okay, so train comes from here. Single track goes this way, goes back to double track. Train goes from here. Single track goes to there. Any feedback? Somebody was saying that there's a problem with this. This hasn't been connected to anything yet. So I don't, let me connect all this first, and then maybe you can tell me if I got it right or not. Smith! Thank you so much for the gift sub, friend. I appreciate that. The road to it is a little low to connect to the right side now. The road to it is a little low. Yes. Yeah, we'll fix that all in a let's fix that right now. So I need the landscaping tool. I need the level to come out. No, you know what? I hate that. Okay. Okay. Now, next thing I need to do, I need to connect these to this. And then finally, I guess this just works as like a 90, a 180. 180. It's perfect. Don't even worry about it. Okay. What are you complaining about? Lack of labor. That's fine. We'll get there. Literally just opened. Who has any worries? Who has any concerns? So we've got our industrial cargo train thing. Oh, I haven't actually attached this to anything yet. So, first order of business, this is attached to power. This road doesn't go anywhere. This road needs to attach to the freeway somehow. This road needs to attach to the freeway somehow. The industrial cargo needs one more line to the second train track. The industrial line needs... There is no second train track. Which second train track are you talking about, Meltalar? There's only one train track input, and it's right there. This is a terminus. I do not see a second train line there. Scroll down. This is the industrial cargo. Right? This is the regular train station. This is the rail yard that does maintenance and build stuff. This has no other inputs or outputs either. And then there's the industrial cargo that attaches to the dock, but that also only has one input. So, like, as far as I know, I've connected all the inputs and outputs out of the train stations. These tracks don't go anywhere because they have to connect to the very outsides, and they don't have any more borders. So these ones aren't done. And yeah, the inputs and outputs of all the train yards, all the rail yards have been connected. So I don't think I'm missing anything there. Secondary train line from the secondary platform. I'm sorry, I have no idea what you're talking about. I have one train line. I have one train line, I have one platform. So, what word are you using? This is the industrial cargo. This is the regular rail yard, and the other is the boat. And I think they've all been plugged in. I don't think I'm missing anything. Yeah. Okay. So next thing I want to do is I want to have this touchdown over here. Slope is too steep. Stop being too steep. Can I somehow make that smaller? No. That's fine. Okay. The next thing I need to do. Wasn't there a cargo train upgrade for the airport? Yep. I'm not worrying about that now. That is too much for my poor little brain to handle. What if I can make this smaller or tighter? So what is the literal tightest I can make that? It's like that. Is that too much? No, that's fine. All right, next thing I want to do. As soon as I cross the train tracks, what's the soonest I can touch the ground? There. I beg your pardon? Oh, that's... I see. I see what I've done wrong. There we are. Why is there no snow in the middle of the roundabout? We cleared the snow to build it. They haven't fixed it yet, Arclight. Don't even worry about it. Okay. The next thing I want to do is I probably want to do like another little industrial park on this side. So let's do a through road. And some of the services over here are going to include another road maintenance depot. And we're going to do a telecom. You know what? I can do another post office over here too. And then we'll do a cell phone tower. Okay, so what I want is a slip road. What if I made that too close? Let's find out. This might get a little wonky. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you hate that? Because I guess what I could do is I can move this to over here. And then you hate that 8 out of 10? Oh, a lot of people saying 8. All right, hold on. 7? Okay. All right, everybody settle down. All right. Okay. We can fix this. We have the technology. How about now? Better? You know what else this can be? Which I kind of love. Wait. What am I doing over here? This needs to be pushed back a little further. This could be like a little gas station thing, you know? Right? Like put an A&W here and a couple little gas stations and some stuff. Just like very, very classic side of the road looking thing. And you get back on the freeway after. Somehow that didn't connect, which is very upsetting. You're back in Airdrie now, right? No gods, no kings, only trains. We're connecting the trains. We're getting there. We're getting there. So the next thing I need to do is I need to go from here back onto the highway. So we're going to have a right turn from up here. Apparently, if I want to put this in this, I have to literally make a thing. Okay, so the next thing I need to do is I need to go into here. I need to remove all these crosswalks. Because no, you're not crossing the highway. And then what we're going to do is we're going to put in the 5-lane asymmetric again. Leading up to here. Oh, it gets so chunky. You know what? Maybe I won't worry about it. Maybe I won't worry about it. I'll just say you can't go straight. I mean, actually, in reality, what I should do is I should make this 4 lanes at about this point. There you go. Turn left, turn right, turn right, turn left. So you can exit, you can go here, you can get to the new train area. This is going to become a nightmare pretty quickly, but whatever. All right, and then we've got the new industrial park. And, you know, man, you know what? Since it connects there, I think I've actually made a mistake. I think what I'm supposed to do is actually go back and, like, retcon this so that this is actually just a 4-lane road the whole way through. Right? I should do that. That should go to there. And we're like that. Your 3-year-old sharing links? That's very sweet of them. All right, there you go. Here's our new industrial section. So now what we want to do in the middle of here, off of this 4-lane road, we want to put a firehouse. And then we also want to put a medical clinic. And we also want to put some police services. Hey, what's up, Avi? Thank you so much for 61 months. That is the highway that Bob Dylan revisited in his 1965 album. All right. The last thing I have to do is I actually have to make a stop here, right? Wait. Oh, no. Storage warehouse. Extra tracks? Crap. No, there's more space for stuff. This is all stupid. No. No. I want more warehouse. Man, I'm so upset. Can put another track in? Oh. Why is everything terrible? Can I shorten the road next to it? I mean, maybe. It looks like maybe. Oh my God, we pulled it off. All right. Let's unzone this, or let's unpause this, and let's get in a brand new industrial area. It's going to look like this. Because we had a huge industrial demand. When in doubt, double it? No. Not at this point. All right. So I need to set up a cargo railway track out to here. Oh, right. The other thing I can do is I can set up a cargo route from here to here. Right? Oh, does it not show? So it doesn't do much of anything right now. Wait. Oh my God. No. No! I could build over the water. Wait, is it also a harbor so it floats? Sure, let's pretend that makes sense. Oh, there we go. Cargo. Thank you. Nice spot. All right, we are 1/4 of the circle away. We're getting there. We're getting closer. Man, oh, metal and coal. There we go. Okay, so coal is complaining now as well. So taxation. All right, I want to see if and when my first train arrives. Yes, wait, that's impossible, but whatever. So cargo train with nothing on it. Maybe it's importing. Wait, here's another train. Okay. That's so many trains that are heading out right now. But you know what? We got trains! Oh, we're doing it finally. You know what I should do? Just in case it makes sense. How do you feel about going from here to here? You think it makes sense for there to be a slip so they don't have to go through the rail yard there? Like, does that make more sense from a train? From a train thing? Oh, is that what Meltalar was trying to communicate the whole time? That was what I said? Yeah, I did not understand that at all. But I'm glad we were on the same page. Eventually. Hey, MB Pro! Thank you for that Prime. I'm going to assume that they gave a Prime specifically because of that slip. I got you. I got you. All right, how are we doing now? Our power is still good. We're producing, we have an excess of 50 that we're exporting. That's great. Our water is great. Our health services is good. Our average health is 69. Nice. Our garbage waste is great. Our fire hazard is 28%. I don't know if that's good or not. Hey! MDK Marshall, thank you for using your Prime here as well. Appreciate you. You know what? Maybe we need to upgrade our fire services because it's all kind of yellowish. So, yeah, we need to get to the next tier pretty quick. All right. Let's start maybe investing in some more density here. How are we doing? These are all houses. Looks like they wants to be towns houses. Okay, this could be apartments. These could be townhouses. These could be townhouses. Four, five, six. Townhouses. And then, you know what? I might actually change, I might rezone these to combination apartments. Like medium density with apartments on top and business on the bottom. Does the port need a water connection? It does, and I can't make the water connection until I build another block. This is so frustrating because I built this whole port, and take a peek at this. So you can barely see it. You see this blue line right here? This is the water connection, and I ran out of blocks to buy, and I can't actually connect my port to it. I didn't know that at the time. Yeah. So we've been trying to like race and grow the size of the city so that we could do that. We just haven't got there yet. Oh my goodness. All right. There's so much hearth demand over here. It's surrounded by hearths. Maybe I just haven't been playing. And as such, my hearths are trying to get there, and they'll get there. Like, we played most of today paused, to be fair. All right, what intersection? It was over here that we were just working on. So we started today's stream with like 64,000 people too. We've barely grown at all. We've done so much work though on our highway infrastructure, everything. All right, looks like this is also prime real estate for apartment buildings. What's this? The Ducledia apartments. The smooth, arched shapes simply boggle the mind of everyone around, but in a good way. Okay, okay. Ooh, it's big. It's big. Ooh. So I have been threatening to make this like a new, denser area. What bonus does it give? Plus 10 well-being in 2.5 kilometers. What if I just did this instead? No. Put it downtown? I don't have it downtown. Downtown is a... Oh, don't put it there. Downtown is kind of a state of mind right now. I could put it by the university, which is kind of interesting. It's like exactly the right shape to go there, which is kind of cool. Like I could put it here. Or I could put it here. Is that all still zoned for single occupancy? Oh my God, it is. All right, there's the plan. So, good news. Eminent domain. Congratulations. Your house is being replaced. Oh, you love to see that. It's got a big parking lot too. Let's put, you know what? Let's actually put a little bit of high density right here behind it. You know, just a little bit of skyscraperage. At the last place I lived, there was a 2-year construction across the road. I would have massively appreciated that building popping up into existence. So one of the places that Joe and I were looking to move into, there was this beautiful apartment right in downtown Victoria. Like, it was stunning. Everything was perfect about it, except for the fact that for the next 5 years, like if this is the building for the next 5 years, every single lot around it on the outside was being redeveloped. They were doing just the most massive, like downtown Victoria, there used to be like car lots in this whole place, and they're tearing it all up and they're putting like new condos and stuff in it. But I just couldn't listen to like a jackhammer that many hours a day forever. You know what I mean? So ultimately we passed on it. Yeah, and then when that construction was done in 2027 or something like that, they're also going to redo all of the windows and all of the units too. And you're like, ugh, that's going to become an Airbnb? Good news, pardon me. They passed a bunch of sweeping laws in BC specifically against Airbnbs. So you cannot own a thing exclusively to rent it on Airbnb in BC anymore. So no, it's not all going to be Airbnbs. The shadow hotel industry is hurting in Victoria. It's very good and the fines are very high. Raven, also from BC. Raven knows what's up. All right, so next to this new elementary school, we already have a demand for some more density. Right next to the subway yard. How are we doing over here? Man, they're still complaining. What are you? Metals and coal. Rock. You're complaining about something else. High rent. What do? You're wood and timber? Man. My whole industry area is really hurting. I don't really want to subsidize all of my... Produces steel. All of my industries, but they keep complaining. Did I drop concrete down? Steel and concrete were the ones that were complaining. So taxation, industry, steel we dropped down. Let's drop it down to 10, just like the other ones. Concrete down to 10. All right. Good stuff. All right, we're getting closer. Now what? See, like this doesn't make sense to me. This feels like something's going wrong, you know? Come on. You don't all want to turn right there. How did this do, by the way? Did this fix any problems? Looks like it's going great. You know what this looks like? This looks like it needs 2 lanes, is what that looks like to me. Is that helping? It's not helping when you go to that lane. Also, I don't know if that traffic light's helping. No, it's probably helping. All right, so you say the next problem is this? That everyone wants to exit, we should add 2 lanes. You know what? Sure. What's up, the Andu? Thank you so much for 33 months. So let's give it a try, you know? Let's give it a try. Your hope is that that'll get us moving. Do I maybe just not need a traffic light here? The second traffic light is causing the issue? Yeah, it's because they're exiting. Wait, no. I mean, look at that. No, that's second lane. Arc light? Arc light. Aren't you a little shining light of civic engineering? Look at you. We just need to let that flow. I mean, it's causing some issues further down still, but you know. You know what I kind of want to do here? I kind of want to do 5 lanes again. Five-lane asymmetric, so that's 5 there. So if I do that to there, maybe that'll help. And then on this side, let's do this going forward. And then that actually maybe helps that side a little bit. So now we got some dedicated turn lanes and some dedicated straight lanes and a car crash. Yeah, just even the heavy buffer of letting twice as many cars get off the road. Ah, it's beautiful. There's a people mover for sure. All right, now, how are we doing here? Feels like this light is maybe a bit of a problem. It's also really funny. It looks like sometimes traffic builds up, but then all you need to do is watch it for like 30 seconds and then it relieves itself. Just one more lane, bro. Just one more lane. I mean, I could. Looks like you have everyone wanting to turn right, but both lanes go left. That is probably due to the fact that this has a dedicated right turn lane. I could fix this. I can fix this. And the way to fix this is actually to do a 5-lane road, but this way. There. So now that should be 2 lanes turning right and 1 lane turning left. And then again, like if you leave it, it fixes itself. So I feel that there might be, I'm not a computer guy. Let's preface it with that. But I feel like the game is smarter when you watch it, if that makes sense. All right, you know what? I need to get rid of the James Turner Memorial Longabout. Let's go ahead and put in a save here. Sorry, James. Sorry, James. Is the one more lane thing unique to North America? I've never heard it used in the USA. It's this kind of funny philosophy of anytime people complain about traffic, it's because you don't have enough lanes. And so the joke is like, just one more lane, bro. Just one more lane. No, we got it. We got it. We could fix this. Just one more lane. All right. Okay, let's do this again. So we got the 4-lane right across. Yeah, the reason traffic is bad is not because of a lack of infrastructure. It's just that there aren't enough lanes. Software engineer, they could definitely be doing more in the area you have focus on. Okay, thank you. As a computer person, I've 100% had multiple user problems completely vanish the moment I look at it. All right, cool. All right, so I'm not making stuff up when I think that, hey, my meeple, what are they called? What are the Sims called in this game? They've got a silly name, don't they? You know what? Actually, if we move the Heisenbug, I don't think that's what they're called. I feel like if I move the intersection further back, maybe it'll help. It's Sims with like a C, right? Yeah. Okay, first things first. Absolutely no. Will you ever be turning that way? Second thing second. We've learned that 2 lanes is the way to go here. 2 lanes, no straight is what they want to do. Two lanes, no straight. Then what I need to do is I need to go to the 5-lane asymmetric and give a turning lane like that. Yeah, like all the traffic is gone, question mark? So there we go. Then actually, if I do 5-lane again on this side, then that traffic can move out better. Exception to the fact that I've got this huge demand for pedestrian overpass here. All right, let's put in another save while we hang out and keep watching this. So here's the goal. Here's the goal. The goal is to get people not obstructing traffic. So can I do this? I have to do it on this side. So can I get away with this? Invalid shape. Why? Why are you curving? So funny. All right, so now we're here. I don't know why you're lumpy, but whatever. I still love you. I still love you even if you're lumpy. Are the weird traffic lights messing up? No, I think the traffic lights are fine. So what I want to do now is I want to go from here and go down. Okay, so we got that, which means now I can remove the crosswalks along this whole backside. And then ideally... Oops. Shoot. Ideally, I can make this work. What if I got rid of that and that? Hold on. What if we try building it first? Then we take the 1-lane freeway exit. Okay, great. And then we upgrade that. Great. Then we say no straight turns. No pedestrians. There's something delightful about mods yelling. Thanks, Nerge. Yeah, nah, dog. That ain't it. All right, so what we've done now is we have ideally removed all of the pedestrian problems on this side of the road. Also, turns out if I just delete this first, I should be able to make a non-lumpy version of this, which I think is preferable. I mean, it is at least to me. I hope it is to you as well. So here's the problem. Can I do this on the other side as well? Because I love that, but that's only half of the problem, right? So you can see the pedestrians are backtracking and they're actually taking the overpass now, which is awesome. How do I solve this problem here? I feel like this is, I have one side that's a bigger issue than the other. Can I do just one Like here. What if I delete the road? Can I do it now? Signs point to no. Put it further down. So maybe? All right, let's put another save in because the first one was great. Love the first one. Your thought is, what if I just went from like here to here? It's colliding with a tree. No way. Let's go. Ooh, it's really ugly though. Okay, so it is doable. It is, so you're saying there's a chance. It's also not straight, which also bothers me. It needs to be symmetrical with the road. Hey. Thoughts? You know what? It just might have to do. Delete the trees? No. No. We got there. We got there. So the other thing I can do, I think I can get rid of that lump if I put snapping back on. Yeah, nice. There we go. So if I remove the crosswalks now, hopefully. Oh, but what do I do about this moose? Well, all right, you can't plan for that. You can't plan for moose. Moose does what it wants. All right. Okay. Next problem is we have people parking on the side of the road. God, I hate that. Okay, let's get rid of that. Nobody wants to go straight here? Really? Literally every single person in my entire city wants to turn off at this exit. And do you want to go more to the left or do you want to go more to the right? Which way do you want to go here? That's it? Only 3 cars got through that light? Oh, that's because that way is blocked too. So it looks like I actually misplanned this and I want the 5 lane to be going in this direction, not the other way around. So now I got double left turn. I have people who are trying to U-turn and get back on the highway. You love that the walkways aren't straight across from one another? Oh, all right. Well, that bugs me. So now I have to fix that. Okay. Thanks. They will be. Oh, that's a problem. Also, that's a little lumpy. But that's all one big piece, so I don't really think there's much I can do about it, eh? That's a little better. All right, so I think I fixed this now. We have two people that want to go... No, it's still only one left turn lane. Oh, that's because I missed that. So if I... There. If I do that, that means I should have two lanes be able to turn left into town, not the other way around. This is all bothering me in ways that you can't even begin to imagine. What do you mean invalid shape? How dare you invalid shape? No. We got this. There. There. Well, we will be there soon. All right, the traffic is flowing. Oh. Holy moly. I feel like we need another pedestrian crosswalk, specifically from this residential area over to here. And in order to facilitate that, I just realized these roads aren't directly across from each other. Well, that's frustrating. Right, that's why this one gets lumpy, isn't it? Let's do a pedestrian road across here. And then, what? I beg your pardon? Why? All right, we'll do it. We'll do it from here. Fine. Be like that. I'll put it down there then. Time to run your D&D session. Have a good one, Caffeine. Way to rub it in. You hear that my D&D session gets canceled. SMH my H. Sorry, Mitu, you're fine, dude. Yeah, D&D got canceled. Let me know if you want to run. If you want me to run a one-shot for you, that's very flattering. No. I'm joining my first D&D campaign for since the pandemic. It's been a long time since I last played D&D. Mitu in chat is actually my DM, and unfortunately, he is uwahahaha down with the sickness. Yeah. The only way I could possibly make myself feel better is if I have Korean fried chicken for dinner. It's the only option. It's the only thing that will fill the void inside of my heart. What about poutine? I haven't found good poutine yet. Chicken, though. Chicken, it makes me happy. All right, there we go. Look at this. We have another Hickory Street. We have another pedestrian crosswalk that connects my residential area over to my tech area. We have fixed my traffic issues. We have fixed my traffic issues. There we go. Oh, yeah. Hey, Mitu. So I told chat about my D&D character. For those of you who weren't here earlier, my D&D character is a rogue with a bag of holding. And then when they fight, I'm going to roll a percentile die, and I'm going to pull out a random item. And so they've got the brawler class, aka the improvised weapons class. And so I don't know what I'm going to pull out. And they also they're also like a drunken boxer style monk. So it's going to be like booze and random stuff like that. And then chat had the brilliant idea of, Serge, what if instead of making this list yourself, you crowdsourced it? And furthermore, what if you had no idea what was in the list of 100 items? So, organized through Discord, a bunch of people have put this list together for me that I don't know anything that's in there. Oh no. Oh no, now I have to move this? No, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know anything that's in there. And then yeah. So Mitu, if you're down with it, they'd like to privately slide the list of items over to you. And then I'll never see what they are. And so the question is, but Serge, why would you have a bag of holding with a bunch of items in it that you don't like? I'm a very nature-oriented wood hill dwarf, monk aesthetic kind of person. And the idea is it's going to be litter that I picked up in the woods outside of the city, and I wasn't really paying attention. I just threw like, you know, yeah. This is just random junk that people left in the woods that I've picked up over the years that I was living out there. So we'll see how it goes. All right. How's my city doing? So these industry people are happier. These people are complaining. Great. What's this? Not enough customers. That's fine. We'll get there. Oh, I love my little city so much. All right, let's get some more density. Now, since we last unpaused the game, this is kind of great. We've had 10,000 people move into the city. And we're getting increasingly close to unlocking the next milestone, which will let us actually finish off our boat, which makes me extremely happy. Yeah, we're at like 99% of the level for sure, right? Is there almost time for Boat 2, the shippening? I mean, as soon as... Oh my God. There we go. There we go. All right. We are now a grand city. Congratulations. So at the progression panel, we now have 14 points. And we also unlocked, oh my God, 28 more map tiles. So first things first. I think I can actually boat now. There we go. There we go. All right. So this dock is going to connect with these people. This dock is going to connect with these people. Let there be boat. So we have currently stored, wow, we have 5,000 tons of stuff stored here. That's amazing, actually. Are you my first boat? Ocean boat for commerce. Look. Look. Ooh. Boat. Boat's coming in hot. All right, big turn. Yeah, you're an excellent turner. Oh my God. All right, let's see what this looks like. Oh. All right, I was expecting maybe a little more than that, you know? Gonna be honest. Little disappointed. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We've got 6 tons of cargo here. Here we go. This is it. Good turn. Good. Yes. Good. Okay. Uh-huh. This is the one. This is the one. I believe in it. Okay. Okay. Excellent. It's waiting. It's doing something. Yeah. Wait. Ah, it's still empty. Ah. Wait, cargo cranes. Cranes that help the loading and the unloading. There you go. Look. Oh, that's some good boat. It's showing up with 400 tons of electronics and furniture. It just took a second. It just took a second to get cooking. All right. We're getting there. Getting somewhere. So I was asking this earlier and nobody had the answer for me. Do you know how to specify under industrial? Because industrial says workshops, factories, warehouses, and storage yards. I want to make this area only warehouses and storage yards, but I don't know how. Does anybody know if there's a way to specify that? Oh, the train just showed up too. Hey, little buddy. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's loaded up with crude oil and furniture now. Wow, that was a fast turnaround. Let's go. It showed up empty and now it's exporting. I love it. Now, you can't do through districts. You don't think you can do that yet? That's fair. Yeah, districts don't have that ability of granularity. All right. Sure, I'm glad you sat there for 45 seconds and loaded nothing. Oh, here we go. All right, we're importing furniture. Oh, dang. Okay. Let's go. Can I reverse the flow there? I don't know if I can, unfortunately. All right, it looks like we are importing more than we are exporting, in that all the boats are leaving empty. 175 tons, 500 tons. We're importing crude oil and furniture, which makes sense. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Okay. Hi, sweetie. Oh, my God. Thank you, sweetie. Joe brought me afternoon coffee. I'm so in love. Oh. So, what could I put down in here? Do offices make sense? No, offices don't make sense. Office and commerce don't make sense. I did want to put like some stuff down here, but like, what, you know? So let's just assume that this is working perfectly and I'm not going to worry about it. This adds another 15,000 capacity though. That's kind of cool. DM, I do it. There we go. Living quarters for the workers. Like, I thought it might be kind of cute to do like a little residential area down here too. I don't know. Are there specialized buildings that help with commerce? That's kind of what I was thinking about. I mean, and those would be, in my opinion, more... You're complaining that you can't walk to it? That's I didn't complain. Why are you complaining? I'm going to assume you don't know what you're talking about. Not that I know of. I was hoping I could put like more storage and stuff on it, but you know, here we are. So if I really wanted to, I could try and add a cargo terminal for the airplane too, but no. Let's not worry about it. Let's instead just increase our density. Remember the rule. Anytime one block has 2 people complaining, we rezone. Apartments, apartments, townhouses, townhouses. Is there a little commercial area in here anywhere? Because it looks like we could probably... Man. Ooh, here we go. Here's another good one. Hey, Alessandra, thank you so much for 15 months. What about a key around the warehouse for more foot access? It's an interesting idea. Oh, right. I have all these points unlockable. I could, we could start thinking about some other things too. For example, I wanted to make City Hall ages ago. Let's unlock City Hall. So what does that get me? So first thing, let's do City Hall first. City Hall, more effective bureaucracy, lowers loan interest rates as well as the price of imported goods. I mean, we are importing goods now, aren't we? Oh. Well then. Bam! City Hall. You love to see it. 1% lower I've never taken a single loan in this playthrough, by the way, and a 2% decrease to import costs. That's not bad. You know? So in today's playthrough so far, we have had our population grow by... Ooh, what's this? What's the problem here? Lack of skilled labor. Sorry, one sec. Where's the breakdown of employees? I'm missing one high school educated person. Wait, City Hall also has upgrades? Does it? City Court increases the effectiveness of the court system, which in turn brings down crime rate. Oh my god, 5% lower crime rate? Amazing. And then we also have City Planning Office, which lowers the cost of buildings leveling up. Oh, that's so cool. Nice catch. Thank you, Game Slayer. And then we also had, we made it earlier, right? Where did I put it? We had the office of whatever, the welfare office. Okay, that building doesn't have any upgrades. Okay, that's good to know. So people were saying maybe check out the education line, right? So we have education. So we have the radio telescope. This astronomical research facility creates more interesting universities, increases the likelihood of university graduation. We have a technical university, increases the efficiency of offices and industry, or the medical. What if I grabbed both? Geological Research Center, facility for performing geological research and field studies, helps discover larger underground deposits of ore and metal. That's kind of cool. So let's take a look at our education really quickly. We've always had an issue specifically with high school. Oh my god, look at all these kids. I need another elementary school? Dang. Where though? I guess up here. This is the largest area that we have that doesn't have a school in it. How big is an elementary school? I mean, it does fit right there kind of perfectly. Eminent domain! Pardon me. You know what? There. I mean, the other thing I could do is I could do this. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. All right. So that's another elementary school. It's like kind of wild to me that I have 12,000 kids and only 800 in high school. But I guess we'll fix that eventually, right? Did my education budget get turned down at any point? It shouldn't. Yeah, it's at 100%. I mean, what if I gave them a 10% raise? What does that do? How's the education making me money? What does more money do? So does that give me more efficiency when I look at them? Efficiency is up to 125%. Oh, cool. Higher percentage means it's performing better than expected. So it doesn't increase capacity, but maybe it increases like dropout rate or whatever. I don't know. All right. So we have these new technical areas that we're doing. Is there tuition fees for colleges and stuff? That's a good question. So I've got my Healthcare Research Institute. No. More money means reduction of dropout. My dropout rate's also always, I mean, already like 1%. Yeah, like my 1% dropout rate, and it takes on average 11 months for a person to graduate. Let's unlock the technical universities. That's really interesting to me. So you have the technical university and the medical university. And so over here, right by City Hall, let's build our technical university. Oh, never mind. How about the medical university? Oh, also never mind. Wow. They're big. Huge, even. That's so cool. I love that, actually. Where? I mean, we have the tech park here. So you know what? Let's move this tower. You know what? That tower is actually just redundant. So let's put it out here. And then, yeah. So if we go back to, I guess the thing that gave that huge boost is I made the massive radio tower, which is around here somewhere. Here. Funny university anecdote. The university I went to in Leicester, England, had the medical wing backing onto a graveyard. Oh, delightful. Oh, I hate that. So, if I build this technical university, oh wow, new signature building available, the oil refinery. Oil that once just used to be uselessly lying underground is fashioned into many different substances in this very refinery. Interesting. Let's go out this way again. You don't know there were unique industrial buildings? Yeah, we made a milk processing one. So we've got a chemical plant, which gives us a 1% industrial-wide one. And then we have the dairy house, which gives us a 2% efficiency as well as export profits. So let's take a look at what the industrial one does. So we've got 1% graduation chance, 5% interest in university education, and a 2% efficiency in stuff. It's pretty cool. Why don't we put it over here in our industrial area, you know? We'll put it directly opposite our train station because I think that looks kind of cool. Oh, we should do, let me finish this current plan just because I'm really bad at getting distracted pretty quickly. Let me finish this current plan and then let's see how our trains are actually performing, you know? Yeah. 5% interest in university education and a bonus to graduation chance is huge. So we built this over here. What do we got? We've got the more room for more students. Sure. And then we also have the workshop upgrade. Improve practical learning that increases the students' chances of graduation. Welcome back. Hey, thank you so much, Therapy. Therapy. I appreciate you, friend. Oh, love the... I actually do legitimately love these townhouses on this hill. That's great. That's so cool. All right. I want to delete this. And I want to try an angled road. And this is a roundabout, right? Not a traffic circle, right? Am I learning or am I still getting it wrong? How did that get so wrong? That road is not at a 90-degree angle, is what I've discovered. Love to see it. Didn't realize there was a difference. I told this story at the top of the stream, but it's been hours. We released a YouTube short about one of the really wonky traffic circles we had earlier on in this playthrough, and all the comments were like, actually, I believe you'll find that it is a roundabout. Hold on, let's see if I can find it. So, let me make sure they're family friendly first. I want to make sure nobody's swearing. So it said, traffic circles are flawless. Don't you mean roundabout? Traffic circle? You're roundabout. This is a roundabout. Circular intersection. Roundabout, 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 roundabout. Like, what? So apparently, according to Google, there is a difference between a roundabout. Sorry, you're right, I'm Canadian. I should pronounce it properly. A roundabout and a traffic circle. And that is a traffic circle has a 90-degree approach to it. So, for example, this would be a traffic circle, whereas a roundabout can have sort of weirder angular or tangential approaches. Traffic circle, roundabout. But apparently, if you want engagement, you gotta poke the nerds. That's what I've learned. If I want to get 10K views on my shorts, I just have to mislabel things. All right. Sounds like square versus rectangle. Oh, don't even get me started on square versus rectangle, Mitch. Looks like it's time for some density. 2, 3. Whoop. How's my zoning? That should also be a big building then. Looks like I have some more demand for some high density. Where should that go? Pardon me. You know, looks like I don't have enough people here. So let's actually go right here. One, two, three, four, five. Let's get a big old building going on right now. Hopefully that gets rid of the not enough customers complaint that we have. A terrible this or that traffic circle or roundabout? Wow. Oh, that's beautiful. Wow, that's actually incredible. I love that. Thank you. So I'm making $1 bajillion and my people are all complaining about their taxation right now. So let's go ahead and drop everything by 1%. You know? Like, I'm making so much money here. But anyways, I'm excited to see these new high density buildings go in, right? Oh, isn't our town beautiful? I know it's like kind of self-indulgent to say it like that, but still, like I'm really proud of this. I think, especially considering it's my first playthrough, I think this looks rad. Like it just looks really, really, really cool. Get some more density here next to the high school. Trying to get a little bit more density again next to these commercial buildings because they are screaming. You know what? This could be an apartment building too. Why not? I still have demand for it? I do. Excellent. So let's make this a big old density one. And then let's make this a big old density one. And then let's actually remove this and this from the equation. Oh, maybe I could put a dog park in there or something. There's some like really tiny parks. I think a dog park is the smallest one. Oh, I can't quite fit there. Heartbreaking. Whatever, well, let's plant some trees. You should eat lunch. You should eat lunch, Anime Kitty. It's 1:30 your time. Manger. I just dropped the taxes. You're complaining that the rent is too high. That just means it's time to replace you with density. That's what that means. All right. We were going to check our transport stuff. So first order of business. How's our airlines doing, right? Really curious. So we've got Chairlines, Joe Airlines, and Surge Airlines. Oh, delightful. Look at this. We're bringing in 66 passengers. You love to see it. Oh, my goodness. The cargo, though. 80% usage on our train cargo. Which one is that? I think that might be the train from here to here is the 80. Yeah. Now it's at 0%. Okay, never mind. Boat, 0%. I think these graphs have got to be broken. Because it just went from 80% to 0%, right? Did it just offload cargo to get to 0%? I think so, you know? I think it just dropped it off and it's like, hey, look, this is doing nothing now. And you're like, that's not how that works. Yeah, now it's at 70%. No, you know what? You were absolutely right, Funko. It's like, currently there's nothing in there. And like, Oh no, cool. Rest up, buddy. Rest up, bud. Sorry to hear you're sick. Also, sorry to hear that nobody's feeding the isolating guy. That sounds like it sucks. Let's take a look at our huge freeway here. I think we're looking good, actually. Yeah. So in the previous game, train stations and boat stations generated ridiculous amounts of traffic, and that's just like not the case here, which is very funny. Do you think we should let people move down into this area? Do you think it'd be cute? Do you want to live down by the harbor, chat? Like I could make a little residential area here if you'd like. Might as well. It's kind of what I was thinking. Let's put in a save. It's been a while. You wouldn't want to live next to the cargo? Would you want to live next to the abandoned castle though? I don't know. Actually, there's a huge part of Victoria that lives near the cargo, and it's one of the nicest parts, right? This is just James Bay. Any Victoria people in chat? James has his very own bay. He's very fancy. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do just a cute little neighborhood down here by the water. We do need to put a park in here, though. Oh, the park's going to be down by the water. All right, so we want some parks and recreation in water. Oh, you always complain, don't you? What if we just put a park near the castle? Put a couple of tennis courts down there. What do you think of that? So we got this cute little town center here, and then what we're going to do is we're going to add just a little slice of commercial there, you know? Is pickleball a thing in Canada yet? A little. It's not huge. What up, Treyon? My bike downtown in Victoria is all along the illustrative part of the water, and it's great. Yeah. Honestly, one of like the cutest walks that you can take in Victoria is called the Breakwater Wall. And it's where all the boats come in. They've just got like a big wall. And you just walk along it. And you look at the boats and you smell the ocean. And you're like, yeah, this is great. I don't know why you're complaining about pedestrian access. Hey, look, you're fixed. Did we forget to place the medical center? Yes. Yes, we did. So, where, though? Hey, what's the difference between tax and rent? A higher zone density or different higher, yeah. I don't know. Sorry, I got distracted by medical stuff again. I'm just wondering if I could permanently fix this because I just dropped everybody's taxes. But I don't know if that's different from rent. Like mechanically in the game? Yeah. You know? High rent happens because of high land value. So dropping the taxes doesn't help this, which is really interesting. All right. Let's build the next technical university. Speaking of which, how's our education going? Elementary schools are almost full again. Actually, they are full again. That is infuriating. Nobody goes to high school. 12,000 elementary kids. Ironically, lower taxes might have caused more demand, which further increased the land value. Wow. All right. Whatever. All right. First things first. Did, when I built that technical university, my university cap go up? It did by a lot. That's fine. Let's build this medical university. Oh, it's so big. Does it fit here perfectly, though? Because if it does, it's going to make me extremely happy. Let's try capping it with roads on the sides to see what happens. So, first order of business. Do you fit? Yes or no? No, it doesn't. It's like 1 pixel off. That's fine. If I turn off snapping, it might. No, it's actually wide enough that both sides are bad. It could be off by any number. It's not necessarily 1. You don't know that. Wow. Wait, what if we put it in there? No, that's stupid. It is funny, but it's stupid. I could destroy this whole block and put it here. No. I like this. I like this asynchronous method. All right, let's put it here. Ooh, we have access to pharma. Pharmaceutical production, endeavoring to make the products accessible to all. This area has an overall positive effect on citizen health and well-being. All right, expansion wing. More students. Practical clinic. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Look at this. So I could wrap it around the corner. Research facility. There we go. To justify the weird shape, right? Dropout rate 0%. That's what I like to hear. All right, brush size, level terrain. Wait, is that not built at the same height? Oh, that's infuriating. Really? It didn't snap to the university when I built it. I cannot wait for the mod store and to get my move it back. Oh. Dreams come true, you know? All right, so now we're here. You're absolutely right. I think it's about time that this area starts to get some students as well, you know? I think that only makes sense. So let's go from here to here. And then from here to here, we want 224. Nope. That was the incorrect 224. There's two 224s. There's one that's great and there's one that's a lie. That's the lie one. So I think I have to click from the center of the block, not the outside. Why are you always lying? Maybe it'll fix when I go all the way back this way. I think it's the slope that's messing with me. All right, hold on. Let's try another one. Well, okay, hold on. Let's try a mid 224. Okay. Okay. There it is. Far 224 is what I needed. Not close to 224. Who knew it was so complicated? All right, so we need student housing here. So let's put a medium density there, medium density there. Get some row houses in here, you know? We're going to have to get some transit in here at some point. I realize that I'm a little lacking in all of that. How am I doing for like actual other services and facilities? How are we doing for medical? That's a school. How are we doing for medical here? Medical coverage is fine. Wait, that's garbage disposal. Healthcare is fine. Okay. Fire and rescue is a little light. Fire and rescue is a little bit light. Okay. That's the welfare office, which we really only have the one of so far, which is kind of interesting. I mean, I could... How big is it if I put another one down? It's almost the exact same footprint as that soccer field. So what if I moved the soccer field to right next to the train tracks? Actually kind of fitting. And then we built another welfare office here. Because what does that do? It... increases the well-being of the neighborhood. Sure. That doesn't actually break anything. That's incredible. Except for that one building it broke. Wow, my average crime probability is 2%. Love that. Want to send a thank you gift to a fire station. What food stuff do firefighters like? I don't know, but don't forget about their Dalmatian. That's probably the most important part. Coffee? Oh my God, you're right. Yeah, get him coffee. Genius. Yeah, but we all knew that Joe's a genius, so like that shouldn't surprise anybody. So that is going up a big hill, which means it turned into a not... Ah, man, this hill though. We could do pedestrian areas here. Walking path only. Oh, it's so lumpy. Uh-huh. I mean, let's just zone this all apartments right now. And that's going to be a park. Look at that. It's oh my god. No. No. I refuse. There. This is the thing you like the least about cities. The fact that in the new version of the game, they still haven't fixed like vertical stuff like this is a little infuriating. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah. I wish they had either fixed it or just made it so the cities are flat. One of the two. They all need high school educated people, and it's just not working because I don't have anybody going to high school in my city, which is so bizarre to me. This number is so strange. Like, if you tried to graph the elementary, high school, college, and university, if I add more high schools, will they show up? Well, no, because it shows eligible, and then it shows your demand that you have, right? So I only have 633 people attending high school right now. Maybe the problem is that everyone who graduates from high school is going straight to college, university, and that's bad. Maybe somehow. I need to get more density, like right downtown. So let's try. You can see that I've got, I mean, I can just call this downtown, downtown 1. You can see everybody complaining about not enough customers, so. In the first game, the solution was to build offices rather than industry. I mean, the weird thing is, I think there's just an age discrepancy in the overall population of my city. Children, there you go. Like, look at this. 15% children, 3.8% teens. There's just in the distribution of my population, that's just really strange. You know what I mean? I understand that the majority should be adults, but my teens, my high school age people just don't exist. We got a baby bottleneck. That'll work through, I guess. All right, I need more suburbs, apparently. We're going to go right on up to the airport here, huh? How do I want to... Pardon me. I mean, we could just scream Europe again. So this is the edge of it. Europe. You're like, Serge, why are your roads so weird? I don't know, man. Europe. I hate that, though. I hate that. What if I can't go straight, though, right? Because if I go straight, I collide with the airport. Well, collide is a strong word. What if I just did this? Ah, now we're European. Okay, perfect. All right, how are we doing? Just want to keep these suburbs going. Hello? Oh, geez. You know what? It's perfect. Don't judge me or my lumpy son, okay? Put a playground there. Does the game stop you from putting skyscrapers in the flight path of your airport? The airport does have, it doesn't show it right now. When you're placing it down, it does have like a big wedge in different directions, but I don't entirely know. Are these roads not real roads? No, they're, ugh. Stop that. Really? Oh, it's so lumpy. Stop it. There. It's beautiful. It's perfect. Is it truly a city building game if it doesn't let you do dodgy placements? Oh, no, that's the thing. You can have, like, real cities have wonky roads, right? That's not the problem. Problem is they look bad. If they just were dumb, no, that's fine. But I need them to look cool. Okay, I got a lot of unused space here. So the plan, build a pool. Put a community pool in. Oh, no, never mind. We'll just put more houses. You got distracted again, but you're finally having lunch. I'm proud of you, Anime Kitty. So one of the cool things is the city is definitely bigger than anything I've ever made in the original city Skylines. We have a population of 82,000. Oh, this is such a problem. Why are you complaining? They're complaining that they don't have enough customers, which I actively dislike. But that is, I guess, kind of a big density area here. A community was like, pool? Aw. The random Canadian? Random Canadian, how dare you? Hurtful. Why are they complaining about this now? We were so happy for so long. I haven't touched the population density of this area all game. And now they're all complaining about not having enough customers, which is absurd. Because all these buildings are so cute. But, like, you say it's too dense, but they didn't complain for 5 hours, right? Not enough customers is often your biggest problem in this game? Yeah. My demand for commercial is maxed out. When you look at where it wants me to place it, this green area, they're like, put it here. I'm like, okay. Builds it there. Game, no. I think I need to replace these then. The strip right here. I don't think I actually have enough demand currently. So let's just put regular apartment buildings in. What's up, Lyrazel? Sounds like a cat? Yeah. It's not a transportation issue. It's literally a density issue. So there's a heat map. So you could see right there, it shows where customers are. And that's sort of where it wants you to put stuff. So unlike in the first Cities game, where you kind of have separate zones, it really wants you to mix in sprinkles of commercial inside of your residential areas, which makes sense, right? So you don't just want a giant pocket of stuff. And one of the cool things you could do now is you could do mixed. So you could do a business on the bottom floor and apartments on top, which is very cool. And I love that. And I think it looks great. Yeah, so there you go. See how as soon as I zoned more residential here, half of those went away? It's pretty neat. So it feels like this might be an excellent contender to maybe rezone from medium density to high density. I don't know. Yeah, and again, offices are separate from commercial. They are, let's read it. Oh, we're reading it the other day. It's like places for people to work, but they don't sell goods, right? But yeah, it is what it is. What's this? Oh, wow. That's a good little crash there, isn't it? That is a scooter that caught fire and burned down. Only ash remains. Americans on a roundabout, classic. Oof. That's so many crashes. Wow. So a truck, a scooter, and like 3 cars. Dang. All right, so I do need a little bit of commercial in this area. So let's go ahead and zone this. I mean, realistically, this would be great for commercial as well. right next to the community pool. A couple little stores there. Wow. It only really starts to dawn on you just how big this building is when you put a row house next to it. Holy moly, look at the size of this thing. The Medical University, minus 25% recovery failure citywide, 10% bonus hospital efficiency citywide, and a 10% boost to health within 1 kilometer. Wow. You don't want to live in that neighborhood? It's kind of a weird one so far, eh? Oh, hey, something I could do real quick. I should probably start wrapping up pretty quick here. But one thing I should do is I can actually finish a train connection here, you know? Choo choo indeed. Now, we've got this train yard here. So let's go actually from cargo to out of town and then back. That's a third train line. And then how many squares would I have to buy if I wanted to go in this direction? I would have to buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Nah, that's not worth. That is not worth it to me. Oh. Pardon me. Oh, wow. Some of my buildings don't even render in when you zoom out. Oh, no, that's too bad. It looks like the townhouses specifically and some of the residential buildings don't load in if you're that zoomed out. I wonder why no city builder ever went back to the Sim 4 idea of letting you create multiple cities on interconnected maps. Anno 1800, Treon. That was the reason why I actually stopped playing that game. Was too many interconnected cities. Use the full lot. There you go. Well done. There we go. And it does it very differently and usually in service to your main city. Yeah, no, I don't know. Yeah, it definitely felt like I was managing separate cities there because like each one has to be fed and serviced and everything separately, but that's fair. All right, I need a little bit of highway quieterness on these. There we go. Try and lower that noise pollution. Okay, the pool on the cliff next to the elementary school. That's cute, right? Right? I think that's kind of cute. Oh, I love that we're filling in this section now. So the next major area we have to worry about is this, like next to the train yards and stuff, but pretty hype. They get a free water slide. Oh, could you imagine? Lucky. All right, what's going wrong here? This is a problem for future Surge. I'm not dealing with this right now. They want this to be a 4-lane. Maybe I'm dealing with this now. So we got the medium roads. We got the 4-lane road there. Yeah. See, now we're talking Europe. Look at this. Look at this road just suddenly change. Oh, that's not what that's supposed to look like. Really? What is the problem there? Why were you sad? Yeah, that. Oh, that makes me so happy. All right. Do we have any zoning in there? This is an excellent opportunity to maybe change these with apartments. And then this whole area here can simply remain unzoned. Maybe we put a park there. Just one more lane, Serge cried. Bruh. Just one more lane. I mean, honestly, these 5-lane asymmetrical roads are beautiful. Love them. Big fan. Because then it gives you a guaranteed left turning lane, right? And so I believe the problem was people coming off of this and going into town. So that should solve a lot of these issues. And then here, we can do the same thing, but this way. There you go. Look at that. So long as you can always have a dedicated straight lane, you're happy. The middle lane. The middle lane gets you going where you want to be. Man. This game definitely puts a smile on my face. Spring. All right, let's call it there. I've been live for 6 hours. Wow, 6.5 hours. Never mind. We've done a tremendous amount of work today. The first thing we did is we added a ring road around the entire exterior. We redid the interior freeway and then actually redesigned a lot of our major intersections. See, look at how beautiful that's running now. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Look at how beautiful we designed it to be. It's working perfectly. Everything about it is perfect. Everything about it is perfect. Have a longer turning lane. There you go. There you go. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Look at that. Everything is perfect. All right, we'll put in a save. Let's try this again. Try our outro again. Today's been great. We did a slip road. We designed a lot of our interior intersections to avoid a lot of the traffics. We added boat, right? Look at this boat. Currently holding 13,000 tons of commercial goods. We added trains. I mean, the addition of trains is huge. So we have the trains come into here. We've got the industrial cargo train station holding more goods. Look at this. See? Look Look at this train. Oh, it's so cool. We added an entire new industrial district as well to go with the train yard that exists down here. We grew our city to a tier 14 commercial city. We do no density. We've added this sort of like new technical university section. Everything's great. Everything's awesome. So yeah, thanks for watching. This has been super fun. I really appreciate it. If you're new to the channel, you're having a good time. Ooh, actually, hold on. Let's stay here. I'll quit. Things are going to get a little weird. Just chill. Bear with me. Hold. Okay. Wow. Quitting the game definitely makes this go a little bit of a slideshow there. All right. Thank you for watching. You're a delight. If you're new and you enjoy the vibes, give a follow. I'd really appreciate it if you came on back. I'll be live tomorrow at 9 a.m. and we're actually going to be going back to a little bit of our Minecraft. I've done so much work offline. Actually, you know what? If you haven't seen it yet, why don't I give you a little sneak peek of what I've been up to? Actually, hold on. Hold. So, this might be what I got up to during the vacation a little bit too. This is the interior of the museum, and we're gonna be heading back to this tomorrow. So I want to design a grand staircase in a connection with everybody. If you think this looks kind of cool, I think this looks amazing personally. But you know, we'll leave. Yeah. So I did a little bit of work off camera. I think this looks really cool, personally. So yeah, if you want to come around tomorrow and hang out while we work on this, I'd really appreciate that. And we can, El Staircase Grande. Sure. That's my Spanish. The lighting contrast with the night moonlight is gorgeous. Thank you. So, you know, something to think about. Little sneaky peeky right there. Thank you for all the support. I really appreciate it. I honestly couldn't do this without you, with everything that you do that lets me keep on doing it. So thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And now, let's go raid my buddy Cam. So my friend Cameron is hanging out and painting some 40K miniatures. Just as a heads up, I tend to be family friendly. Cameron is a delight, but we'll say bad words. So just be aware that you might encounter that. But yeah, enjoy the vibes. Enjoy hanging out with my bud. Make a new friend, and I'll see you next time. Ciao.